Hi there. Welcome. Are you aware that the Cryptmaster music doesn't go very well with my standby music that plays before a stream starts? Because, it doesn't. Which is why I turned it off in this screen. But on the other screen, I had both going. And I can tell you right now, they don't go together very well. Anyway, hi. It's time for Cryptmaster. I took the liberty of going back to the previous episode and looking at the area I was wandering around towards the end of there, where I was very sleepy but looking for paladins, because I felt really confused about what I'd actually accomplished. So I made a map. This is my map. It's not very good, but I just want to point out one thing real quick. So, man, this is actually hard to do. You see how this exit right here goes over to this room right here, and then there's an exit on this side of the room right here, which goes into the other side of this room right here? I don't like that. That don't make any sense, but that's how it works. So I'm kind of glad I made this map. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you're doing okay. Hello, you're here. Welcome. Welcome. In any case, yes, I made a map. I have a map. It seemed like a good idea, but it turns out that I only actually explored 4 rooms of this dungeon, so it's not that big a deal. However, everything in here hurts so much, so it seemed like the thing to do. Hi. It's a new arrival. Hello. Welcome. 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 Why don't we get over to where the crypts are? I do intend to go back into that region I was just in, with the mines and the gates and whatnot. I don't fully understand what the gate refers to, but there is a route that says to gate that I did not go, so I'm guessing I should probably go there first. And it seems like the mines are an entirely different region. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a warp to get there, but maybe if I go a little further in, I'll get there? I don't know. Let's go over here. It's this thing. It's Cryptmaster. Look at him. Look at him in his puppet mastery ways. Bong. Let's get back in there. Okay. Now, as I noted, we do already have our paladin helmets. How nice for us. And I think... Well, hang on a second. Maybe I should go talk to... Maybe I should go talk to the guy who's ostensibly going to give me a plan for what to do from here. Because he said to go get paladin helmets and then he'd have a plan. But his plan may be, okay, now go to the mines and go up or something like that. At the very least, I can talk to him and get what the idea is as far as what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Downwood. That's where I want to go. Spellmaster Orthos. There he is. There he is. Hello, Orthos. I also didn't actually play whatever against Orthos, so I should probably do that. I also feel like there was something else I wanted to ask Orthos about that I thought of at the end of last session, and I've lost it. So if you think of anything that I should ask Orthos about, well, feel free to mention that. You caught a shiny Poplio. Congratulations. I didn't actually realize you could catch wild Poplios. I also exist, kind of recovering from a migraine, but I'm here to watch and lay here uselessly. Seems reasonable. Quick recovery to you, indeed. 4 helmets for 4 legit paladins. Oh no, migraines suck. They do indeed. Got meds, fancy RX ones that work pretty well. It's excellent. This is how it ought to be. You can in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Well, good to know. Orthos. Hi. Why exactly do you not wear clothing, aside from mostly wearing your own writings all over your body, I wonder. Let's play whatever, Orthos.
What a splendid idea.
What a splendid idea. You'll deal, but we each have our own decks. What are you talking about? G seems a good place to start, but I've got GZ and GW, both of which are absolutely useless, so... Oh, and GQ as well. Also useless. Nevertheless, I believe I will start with a GW. Ooh. And hopefully those randos come through for me. They did not, unsurprisingly. Cedric, I wonder who that is. Either way, that hurt. B. B's not bad. T's not bad. That does do away with 2 of my randoms. My wilds, as it were. I just need O. Give me an O. Yeah, do that. Okay. Decent damage, anyway. Hey, an O! An O! Ow, ow, stop it. Stop it. I don't know who Cedric is. Stop wielding him against me. We got YO or OZ. both of which are equally functionless. So why don't we hang on to the wild and play the Z? O is what we're here for. We got Bigu.
Careful.
There we go. Load an additional monster. Come on, Trigu. Get in here. Yeah! And Pain. Hello, Pain. Kind of wish I still had that Y. But I don't. So it goes. Wow, we're tied. And we're not anymore. That hurts. That hurts a lot. GH. It would give me Bull. And it would do some extra damage for Bigu and Trigu, but it's not that much extra damage. Is there a better play right now? UH? Because that gets 2 tiles out ahead, Butler. Yeah, do it. Little damage, little healing. Hopefully we'll be okay. Goggo, if you want to come back in here, that'd be... Hey, there he is! Comes when called. Very convenient. Stop it! Okay, okay. Okay. I don't have an I, so I can't finish off Bigu. I can play a G to just do... What is it? 3, 4, 6 damage? 6 damage is okay. It's not that great. But do I have a better option at the moment? I feel like I don't. C is useless. W is useless. Huh. LK. LK is nothing. L is... Yeah, it's 2 damage. Listen, just GW. It's fine. Hopefully he gets some bad cards or something. Maybe. He might. Uh-huh. That wasn't great for him. That's okay with me. Okay. H I don't need. No O's. Mostly I don't have any of these letters. I guess I could swap out, but I feel like he's going to murder me in the meantime. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. 1 L is not worth saving this hand. Get out of here. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow. Huh, thank goodness. Okay, we got O. We got T. We got I. I think OI is the play here. I think OI is the play here. Yes. Do it. Send it. Extra letters. Oh, that'll kill him. That'll kill him. I win. Hooray. Thanks, Bigu Trigu Goggo. You're very helpful overall. I don't need to load an additional monster. I want.
Well. Congratulations are in order, it seems. So, congratulations.
Gosh, thanks.
Until we meet again, my friends, may your words ring ever true.
This guy talks a lot.
Oh, and one final piece of advice. One of the most powerful, and rather ironically, one of the most positive words in our language is also one of the shortest. I wonder if you know what it is. Ponder that when you have a long moment.
Powerful, positive, and short? Are we just talking about yes? Is this actually a riddle, Orthos, or are you just trying to be cryptic at us, despite not wearing pants? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I did it. Hooray. I have finally managed to get online. Welcome! Orthos would never cover his abs with clothing. That is certainly true. I heard Orthos had a six-pack, that Orthos was shredded. He is! Check it out! BRB, I have to go feed my cats before they eat me. That is reasonable. The big old play strikes again. The big O play. Yes, the big O play. Quite so. Okay, Orthos. Let's talk about these paladin helmets, because I got them. Up.
You need more helmets? Hunt around, I suppose. There are paladins everywhere. I'm sure bits of them fall off sometimes.
He doesn't care that I have the... helmets.
You need more?
Okay, he's just gonna say it again. Okay, leave. Alright.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Okay, hang on. He said the thing again, so maybe I just need to say the word? Yes?
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
Perhaps it's not yes? One of the shortest words, it's positive and powerful. I can't think what else it would be. Whatever, bye.
Until we meet again, my friends, may your words
powerful,
ring
positive,
ever true.
One of the shortest. Okay. Well, I still think I'm right. But he's not going to prove me one way or another, so I guess that's fine. Okay, whose note do I need to look at here? Skulls, whatever, palace doors. Lonely hearts. Card hand chest, fart note. Not armor note. Guessing note, health note. Did he not give me a note? Riddle hints. Skulls note. It seems he didn't give me a hint, but I've got the paladin helmet, so maybe I'm just supposed to make my way... Oh, you know what? Probably the gate leads to where I need to have the paladin helmets, doesn't it? Since there's a gate, then maybe I should go to the mine first. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stodoless right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Saruna. I mean, I don't think Orthos is guarding the way up. He's just here. Where did we have to go to show the helmets? An eye stone? Yeah, there was an eye stone mentioned, but I don't actually know where the eye stone is. Maybe I can talk to Orthos about the eye stone, and he'll have something to say about that. Good point.
Did you see his abdominals?
Oh yeah.
Splendid for it.
Talk. There we go. Hello. Eye stone?
I once descended a couple of levels to speak to one of those. Imagine, I thought the things it could tell me about the long centuries of its existence. Well, it was a fraught journey and a fruitless one. The thing was the most appalling bore, absolutely useless.
Kind of like you at the moment. Gate?
That is not a word for which I bear any affection, affinity, or interest. I decline to discuss it.
What about mines?
Oh, they sealed up the old manor mine many years ago. There'll be a word that opens it, as there is for everything.
Helpful also. What do you have to say about Downwood, where we are right now?
Look around. It's all downside up.
Is it?
A frightful place for a once respected mage to spend his autumn years.
Then what are you doing here? Sitting in a puddle of paper, honestly. You have choices, I'm pretty sure.
Until we meet...
Shush! Your incredibly long outro is unnecessary! Unless there is a word I'm supposed to say to you, I guess. But it sure seems like yes is the answer, I don't know. Yes is positive, short, and powerful. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but I don't know. Alright, let's make my way back into the deadly zones. Question is, do we go mines or do we... Well, the mana mines, that's probably not going to be the way up. The gate is probably going to be the way up. So probably I should go to the mana mines first if I'm going to go at all. That's my thought anyway. Hello, Scythe. Welcome. Makes me think of the end of Yellow Submarine and all the... Yes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Very much so. Okay. And again, for anyone showing up late, I did make a map of this place. It's very small when I'm in the little corner over here. But all you need to know is that... Okay. This room here has two exits that both face the same direction, and they come into opposite ends of the room over here, and I'm offended by that. I'm offended by that. I felt like in the past, sometimes when I'm wandering around these maps, they don't make sense to my internal compass, and that's because they don't make sense. They don't make sense, and now I have proof. So there. Alright. So. Do we go to the mines, or do we go to the gate? The gate is forward, the mines is sideways. Although, admittedly, the path over here that's marked mines, I actually haven't been that way. So let's see where it goes at the very least. Oh, it's Slackjaw. Hello, Slackjaw. Do I remember how to fight? No. No, I don't. I could lather him. I don't think that's particularly useful. If only I could do something with A's. I can do O's at this point. So I wonder if eventually I will get more vowels for Nixie's skills. That would be amazing. So, what shall we do? For big, like, dangerous fights, I feel like using Doggerel is probably a good idea if I understand how it works right. You spend eight souls, and then basically Jorano gets a heal every time Maz does anything, as far as I can tell. So you can just have Joro sit over there and taunt all the time or something like that, you know? You know? Now what are we doing here? What are we doing? Synth is about to take a hit, so we should probably do something about that. Why don't we poke her and have her roll? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll start with that. Poke. I can't. Roll. Okay. Now, Nixie, I want you... We're going to try Infestation again, although it's been very unimpressive in the past. Infestation. It missed entirely, as seems to be pretty standard. Rampage is the one that does 4 damage to everybody, to their end and me, so we don't want that. Perhaps a Wallop? Well, I guess there's not really a point to Wallop him at the moment. Instead, let's Grin. Okay, then he tries to hit Sin, and he can't. So now Mazel is going to... Chant? And then Sin, I want you to murder the man. Murder the man. Murder the man. Now, Nyx, how about you? Nyx, what do we want you to do? We can Akupara him. We can Akupara him. Akupara. He falls over. Joro, I want you to taunt real quick. Okay, Joro took a bunch of damage, but Joro's okay. Joro's gonna be fine. He can always glutton if he needs to. Maz, I want you to sing as soon as you can. And then Sin, how's about we transfix Zap? Well, not necessary. We can just do a jab Zap and it'll still kill him, probably, because Nyx is boosted. Jab, Zap. Zap! Yep! Okay, well, I misspelled it twice, which is why Joro took some more damage, and now he's Joe. Great job, me. A is probably useful here. Do we want Jaw, Lack, Slaw? Slaw. I'm thinking Slaw. Nice. Not bad at all. Temptress. Some people have an almost hypnotic charm. Nyx used actual hypnotism. Plethora. Maz's brain is crammed with songs and poems, now sadly gnawed full of holes by the worms. They do that, it's true. How about Glutton Glutton? Glutton Glutton. Glut up is what it said there for a moment. Okay, let's head to the mines. To the mines! Oh, it's another one of those lever operations sections. So this actually goes straight to the mines and out of Downward.
That felt a bit rickety.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yes, so this leads to a map part that I have not been to. I'm going to make a quick sketch of it. I recognize that sketching maps takes a while and you can't even see what I'm doing, but I'm going to be quick about it, because I just want the basic shape so I can kind of get an idea how this works, because it's very clearly non-Euclidean, and that, to me, is unacceptable. So, I need to do what I can to mitigate that. Hey, look, a skull. Old Jack can only be damaged by our abilities. Old Jack, huh? You got armor in there. What do I have for breaking armor that shatter would work? Crack would work. Okay, well, I have options there. Our abilities, huh? I mean, I could rattle him, but he doesn't have R's in his name, so that doesn't work out. Lather would work. Metal would not. Alright. Daughter would work. Why don't we do a daughter poke... No. A poke murder would do 3. Do I have an ability to do 1 damage with an R in? I don't. But shatter would... Oh, okay. We'll do a poke murder shatter... Daughter. Poke, murder, shatter, daughter. Okay. Poke, murder, shatter, daughter. Now he's got no left. But he only does 1 damage at a time, which is nice. What are we going to do for 1 damage, huh? Triple. Stop. Got him. I don't know how you trip a skull, but it seems to have worked. Old Jack. I'm thinking we take old. No L's, huh? Okay. Odu. Soup. That's probably not soup. How are you doing? Hello. Map! Map! We should also... we should swear more at Cryptmaster. It's funny. Another big infestation fail mode. For sure! It's really not earning its keep whatsoever. Regrettable. Joe! Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? BRB Labs and lost in the non-Euclidean dungeons below the world. Reasonable. Alright, I gotta go get that page. How do I go get that page? Is that stairs? That's stairs, is it? That is. I hear bugs. I eat the bugs. Scuttler. Nixie's got a single damage, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just have her aura herself at some point.
Realizing the unique strength of their experience, Aldo entrusted the Thieves' Guild with collecting taxes and maintaining law and order within the city walls, a role in which this august institution continues to this day.
The Thieves' Guild? I don't think I've dealt with the Thieves' Guild so far, have I? Anyway, great. So the Paladins have enlisted the Thieves' Guild for tax collection. Great. Seems perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Alright. Where does this put me? Well, there's a bad thing. And this is absolutely not on my map. So I'm afraid I need to do some more drawing. So let me just... I gotta back up a step so I don't accidentally get batted while I'm drawing. Let's see here. It's got a long skinny bit like this. And that goes ba-da-ba-da. And then there's a path over there that goes somewhere where I don't know. And then it goes ba-da and up. And then there's a hole out of it right there. Probably a wall of some sort. And a little alcove that probably has a skull or something in it. And then there's a direction over there. And then I can't see higher than that. So for right now, that'll do. Alright, let's go kill a bat. If a bat they be. Hey, look, there is a skull over there. Look at that. But that's not the place where I thought it was going to be. I was wrong. There's absolutely nothing in the spot where I thought there would be a skull. Shows what I know. Axe wing! Well, this looks dramatic, doesn't it? Hello, Mr. Nasty Bat. I'm sorry, Biozot-Tata? Biozot-Tata, apparently. That's quite a name you have there. Immune to knockdown. So we're just gonna have to act quickly and try not to die. Alright. Well, Biozot-Tata mostly has T's, but I don't have a T attacking ability, do I? No, I don't. I don't. Rattle is R's. Yeah, I don't have a T attacking ability. However, Ooze is cheap and will deal 4 damage once I get through the armor. So, we gotta deal with the armor first. So, maybe this is just a situation where we zap, and then dismantle, and then sing? And then zap, dismantle again. No, hit, dismantle, and ooze. Zap, dismantle, sing, hit, dismantle, ooze. He won't be dead at that point, but he'll be close. Okay. Okay, here we go. Zap, dismantle. Dang it. Mantle. Sing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sing. Hit. Dismantle. Ooze. Okay. Now he's down to buy again. Maz is about to perish. Maz... We'll get him to nostalgia himself in a minute. For now, sing again. Hit. Jam. Good enough. Biozot-Tata. Biozot-Tata. Well, let's see. Bio? I mean, I don't need an O, is the thing. I've had an A recently, but we've got a couple new words since then. And all the A's are tied up with these T's so intrinsically that you have to do doubles. That said, I think it's probably worth it. Ata is. It is. Yeah, that worked out okay-ish. No, it didn't. None of them have A's except for Sint's ability. Sinta. Well, so be it. Nostalgia. Great. Nice work, Maz. Now, there's a skull over here. It just wants to express itself. Aye.
Arise.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
Well, my initial thought was promise, but not only does that not fit, but it's also not true. Once you've broken a promise once, it's actually easier to break it again, provided you're still in a condition to make another promise or have that promise still be relevant. Either way, that's wrong. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it? Arguably, you could say the law, depending on how the law enforcement winds up happening. It could be more complicated to break it in the future. Depends on the law, though. You can break this thing many times. Your bones, they do say they get stronger after you break them, but I don't know that that's what they're getting at here. Plus, it doesn't fit. You can break this thing many times. But every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. Huh. I don't actually know. What can you break besides promises, laws, bones? Things like wood and stone, which can be broken, but then they are already broken. It has to be something that can be broken multiple times. And I doubt it's something like, you know, how like if you tear paper in half and then fold it over, you can technically tear it in half again, but it's harder because it's thicker. I don't think it's going to be something like that. I think it's going to be, you have to think about it differently, probably. Break. Things you can break. You can break it many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. It gets harder to break next time. What could that be? What could that be? Presumably not harder to break because it's already broken. Because the conceit is that it's able to be broken many times. My brain has presented the idea of pencil. It fits in the boxes, but doesn't make any sense at all. Although, technically speaking, if you break a pencil in half, you can break the half of the half pencil, but it will be harder to do than the first half. Still, I don't think that's the right answer. I think that's probably not it. You can technically break wind, and they do like their fart humor in this game, but that doesn't make any sense in the context. You can break silence. That doesn't fit. And it doesn't get harder to break in the afterwards. You can break your fast, but that once it's broken, it's broken. You can't break it again unless you have second breakfast. You can take a break, but that's irrelevant. You can't break a take. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. would it get harder? What about it being broken would make it be harder to break again? Nah, I'm not getting anywhere with this one. But I definitely don't want to leave it alone and come back to this, because this entire place is so dang dangerous. I gotta solve this now. You can break camp, but that doesn't fit. And also doesn't make sense in the context. You can break... Alright, I'm going to catch up on chat, but please don't tell me the answer. I'll give you a moment in case that requires work. Okay, here I go. Superior name. Why do we even have that left? Yes, exactly. Tata. Mazel tov, no! Sing equals symph. Is that what I did? Dang it. How about regroup for Joe over there? Regroup? I forgot what that one does. I'll have to look it up. Wouldn't most things get harder to break the more times you break them? Maybe. But if you glue something back together, then it's easier to break. I googled it if you need the answer. Good to know, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm imagining repeatedly snapping a toothpick in half. I thought of something that makes sense, but the word doesn't fit, so I'm still stumped. Right, that's the track you were on, Darkus. Pencil does work. That's what you were getting at with toothpick. This one's not bad. I feel like it's got to be a pun or a play on words again. They almost always are. The idea behind the riddle is fine, but it's just not worded great. Like it's not physically breaking something. That's my guess, but it's retracted. I think I got it, and it's what you said, Felix, so you might want to delete. Oh, so that's right. Okay, then. Okay. Huh. Given that pencil was not removed, I think we can safely assume that it's not, but I'm going to put it in anyway, just in case.
No.
Yeah, you're right. But I am curious if the Cryptmaster knows what a pencil is.
What?
He does.
I don't see any.
So apparently those exist. Good to know.
Arise.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
You can break it many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere particularly close on this one. It does seem likely, like you suggested, that it's not physically breaking something. But pretty much all I can think of outside of that is things like the stuff I've already mentioned while I was brainstorming here, and I don't think that I got the right idea while I was brainstorming is the thing. Skull is so disgusted with you, he is. No. God, I'm craving soda so bad right now. I cannot help you with that. I hope you obtain soda at some point. I have no soda for you. You were on the right track with stuff like fast and camp. Really? You could break someone's trust, and it gets harder in the future to break it again because they don't trust you anymore. But that's not how harder to break works with trust. That's easier to break it. You can break... So we're talking about breaking something like stopping a set pattern. You break... like breaking fast and breaking camp. I feel like I should be getting somewhere with this. I hope I'm not having poo brain tonight. Right off the bat, before we've even been streaming at all. That does happen sometimes. Not necessarily a pattern, but something that was set before, and you're changing that. You can't do it... You can't do it on repeat. You deleted it, but it's too late. I saw it. I saw it, so there. You could break a pattern. And I guess you could say that it would be harder to break again because you don't have a set pattern once you've broken it until you do again, so it takes time. But that's also not the right number of letters. So it's not that. Can't do it on repeat. They don't talk about breaking trends, they talk about bucking trends. That's about as much as I can hit. Once it's broken, it will never be the same. But it can be broken many times. But once it's broken, it'll never be the same. Why am I not getting this? What am I missing? What am I missing? It's... Okay. Something that you can break many times, but once it's broken forever. And for some reason, that makes it harder to break again. Even though it can be broken again. My brain's stumbling over the parts of this one, and I'm not getting anywhere. Maybe you have to put yourself in a more competitive mindset? Maybe you could read about it somewhere? Read about it? A more competitive mindset? Record. You can break records. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you for the hints. I was not getting it.
Yes!
You got it. Got it. Thank you. Oh, that's what you were saying was regroup for Jorono's ability, and you're absolutely... Not ability, but it's history, and you're absolutely right. Regroup. Regroup. Joro remembers how the Horned King's first assault destroyed almost half of the city. After this, the remaining half decided to take a risk and enlist the help of the 5 most notorious champions in the realm. Let's see here. I should be able to get Cinta's thing as well. But I'm hoping this isn't going to be another word that I just don't friggin' know, like that one of Maz's. Yeah, Qatar. Avenda, Alexda. Oh, you said it, didn't you? You said it. Yep, I saw it. Agenda, you're absolutely right. Agenda. Sin insisted on taking minutes at guild meetings, even though she couldn't write or count. Excellent. I'm guessing that Maz is going to be rogue. It's not. Okay. What else could it be? Root.
What do you say?
Rules card. There you go. Those were good hints. Those were good hints. I appreciate it. Recoup! That's what all slime adventuring party does when they suffer defeat. Yes, recoup. Agenda, Santa Claus, and maybe Rogue for Maz. That's what I thought too. Or Rouge. Oh, maybe. The classic misspelling of Rogue. Maybe he puts on some nice blush. Both could work. He could probably use a little color right now. Looking a little Paladin corpsey. Now that I think on it, though... Never mind, I didn't get a G, so yeah, I don't know. Rouge? Rouge's card? Yes, Rules card. I pronounced that guy's name wrong when I played that game. I was like, it's Rouge's card, because I couldn't wrap my mind around using Rue as part of a word. But of course it's Rules card. Rules card? The Duke of the Puzzles? Alternately, he can summon Rouge the Bat from Sonic. Unguardeth! I very much enjoy Rules card. No. Roid! He's on the roids. That's certainly a good skill to use in battle. I don't know. I don't know. Rouge with OU pronounced like rouse. Rouse. Resets cooldown for all allies. That's a good one. Well done. Well done, Scythe. Yeah, I totally misread what you were saying. You got it. For 5 souls, that's really good. As a young man, Maz would lay down the beat for the traditionals revels, that's what it says, traditionals revels of his neighborhood, whipping the dancers into a frenzy, which could take days to subside. A rebel rouser, you could say. Okay, map. Let's get you filled in. Which way did I come from? The opposite end. Okay, so there's a path over here and a path over there. And there's a little alcove right here. And that's like that. Okay. So we got 2 possible paths to go in. And there's a bug on the wall. It's a gas bug. So, there's a way over here. And there's a way over there. But presumably I'm within the mines at this point, so... Okay, that goes through a wall and into a wooden door. And the other one was over by, like, some pillars, right? I'm curious about the pillars. Also, what's going on up here? I don't know. This reminds me of Gago's palace. Fiddle with the lock.
Ooh, this looks like a rat tumbler. The rats are so childish. What sort of stupid password would they pick?
YDLB. B-U-T-T. B-U-T-T.
Trust you puerile buffoons to figure that out. It was beneath me.
I'm actually almost vaguely embarrassed at how quickly I came up with that. Whoop, I missed a bug. That's okay. Ah, it's a dead end, so I guess I'm glad I went this way. Alright. Wait, which way did I go to go this way? It was the one over here. So this goes to a dead end, which has something in it that I will soon discover. Bug. Jamwing. I hear another bug. Red bug. So we've got a riddle. And also, is this a... It could be an elevator down. Not sure. I'll avoid it for the moment. It begs a word. What would you say?
Arise.
What could it be that starts with an E and ends with an E, but only has 1 letter in it?
It would be an envelope. Although you could put more than 1 in there, but that defeats the purpose of the riddle.
Yes!
That skeleton was fiercely proud of me for getting it right. Very satisfied by that, apparently. Yes! Maz is eepy now, so that's nice. Con... No. I don't know. To be fair, most people can pronounce rules at first, so Toby literally named his boss theme in Chapter 2. It's pronounced rules? I didn't remember that. Nice. Sin is a heck of a word there. Yes, it's huge. It's covering up her left eye, even. So expensive, it's covering her face. Some of the bugs seem like they should exist in the real world, like Scuttler, but some of them I'm glad do not exist, like Gasbug. Stupid. I wish Defreed existed. Yeah, me too. Yes! Confetti. No, wait, no, that's what my brain said too, but it's not right. My brain went there too. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? It's got a circle on it, so it's clearly something. Do I say butt?
But what are you talking about? You want me to rub it better?
Did the Cryptmaster just offer to rub my butt? I'm good, thank you. There's clearly something here, but I don't know what it is or how to use it. Suggesting it's not active or there's a password that I don't know. Okay. So this is a question mark. Question mark. All right. Let's get out here and go the other way. Probably everybody will be back. It's usually how it seems to work. Maybe not. Oh. Well, certainly I will not complain. Okay. Ha-ha! This is a room I've been to before. You can see it right here at the top of my map. The first time I came into the maps and left the Downwood, I wound up in this room. It had a paladin in it, and also a bunch of oozes. I don't remember how thoroughly I explored this room, because it was right at the end of the stream, so let's explore it thoroughly this time. I have no idea what I got. Was it any good? I got an R! Great. Thank you. There's a box over here. Conspicuous chest, but first let's deal with this. With Webble! Webble's gonna get... Do I genuinely not have a B ability? I thought I did. Do I not? Oh, come on! Give me a B ability! I could destroy this fool! I don't have a B ability. Dang it! Dang it! Nixie! Okay, so instead... we'll just do, yeah, we'll do jab, hit, yell, hit, metal. That'll work fine. Okay. Jab, hit, yell, hit, metal. Did I mess it up? What did I do? Oh, did it get big? Did I use a letter I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, almost certainly. Sorry, Joro. I did a bad job. Now it's just blub. So we'll jab him, and we'll hit him, and we'll yell, and we'll hit. Jaro. Okay, so what do we want here? BLE? I don't really need an E. Everything, one of these had E's in them, but I've already got the E's. I've had an L as well, so I guess we take web because I want the B and the W. Okay. No B's, but look at the W. Okay, well, fine. That's fine. I don't actually know what any of these are. I'm gonna... hold on. Are we okay? There's a lot of gooping coming from around the corner. Are we good? That's where the big guy is. I'm gonna count on it being okay. Conspicuous chest.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, I don't know what to make of that reaction. Look at it.
A sort of hardened leather cup affixed with ribbons or straps of some sort.
Hardened leather cup affixed with ribbons or straps of some sort. Man, that oozes right up in my right ear. I sure hope it can't attack me while I'm doing this. What's the purpose of this thing?
I think it's mostly useful as decoration. personal decoration?
So, it occurred to me that the word codpiece does fit. We'll just sit on that for the moment. Remember.
I was never one to dress extravagantly.
It's codpiece.
But I think fine gentlemen used to like these. I expect you had one, Maz.
It's codpiece, isn't it? It's codpiece, isn't it? Oh, lick it, why don't you?
Oh, yes. That's got a strong taste. I regret following that suggestion now.
I bet you do. All right, well, what else do we want you to do? I guess smell it?
Okay, that's pungent. Not the most pleasant smell.
Yeah, all right, that's codpiece.
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess.
You know,
Do you remember what this thing is called?
yeah, I do.
Oh, yes, the codpiece.
He says. That didn't teach me very much, actually, as it turns out. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and think about my words for a second. Hey, there's a bug. Dotworm. Okay. Let's see here. D-O blank W. What could that be? D-O... No. 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 I don't know. I keep thinking of convent or convert for Nixie, but it's missing a letter. Oh, check it out. The ooze definitely did come around the corner and was in range of attacking me, but it didn't do so, which means if you're in a chest, it can't actually attack you. Isn't that nice? Let's fight him, because I don't have a good idea on any of these stuff. Wobble wobble. He's wobble wobble. Well, wobble wobble. That's a lot of W's. I don't have a W ability or a B ability, as came up very recently, but I do have L. I can lather him. I can lather him. Yes, I can lather him and dismantle him, and then sing, and then lather again, and then hit him. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Lather. Dismantle. Whoop. B is used. But B's not being used. That's okay. Sing. Lather again. Hit. There we go. Got him. I'd hate to think how big that guy would have gotten if he had the opportunity. Wobble? I've got an L already. I don't have H. But I think H is probably my best bet here. Unless it's a B, but... H or B? I could take both B and L, but I don't need L. H or B? H or B? H or B? I think H. I think H. Rather than B. Maybe. Well, we have at least one H. It's emphatically, not emphatically. No. Euphemism. Maz tied a ribbon around his lance for every lady in whose honor he had jousted. It was a lot of ribbons and made for an impressive lance, over which he had his codpiece, I assume. Whistle. Dog whistle. The hounds again. Summons a ferocious ghostly hound and restores 2 letters of Sin's name. That's a very small dog. That was a tiny dog. Did you see that? Sin's only soft spot was for strays. She was rarely seen without a couple of hounds or street urchins at her heels. Children even. No kidding. Children and dogs. Huh. Burgeoning. No, there's not two N's. Isn't burgeoning a word? I can't remember. Sounds familiar. Anyway, I haven't caught up on chat for a while. I'm going to do that. Hello. Gasbug is just a bombardier beetle. Conquest. That's a word, yeah? Conquest? Conquest! Absolutely is. When Nyx and Joro first met, she reeled him in like a hooked fish.
Poor old Joro.
Only to throw him back when she was done. That does seem in character for both of them. Nice one, Scythe. Well done. Or a stink bug. True. Yes, he did. I was also thinking stink bug. Cryptmaster will rub your butt if you ask. Confirmed. It's definitely codpiece. Joro wants to eat it. That's basically a thong. It is, you're right. Oh my gosh. Cryptmaster eats. I regret following that suggestion now. Bad time to be eating. Dog whistle for sin. You're absolutely right. It was worth it just to make him do it. And my brain wants Joro's word to be Wolverine, but it's just not. It's true. It's not. But it does feel like it should be. All I can see for Joro's is Ernie. I love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because it confirms that Joltik move around by hopping everywhere. That does seem in character. I'm just playing right now, and it's so cute. All I can see for Maz's one is EpiPen. Germinate for Joro? Germinate. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Apparently not. Or terminate. Terminate. Deals 3 damage. That makes sense. That makes more sense for Joro than Germinate now that I think on it. Deals 3 damage. When Joro said you were done, you were done. Okay. Okay. Well done. You got it. I fucking hope it isn't Germinate. Wubble, wubble, toil and twubble. I didn't even think of that. Well done. Why do you hope it isn't Germinate? A man can have a gardening hobby. Felix, my mind immediately went to Joro is the plant in this scenario because there's something wrong with me. Saruna, why? Also, germinating just means budding, so that implies he's growing. He's going to become a beautiful beanstalk. He's going to produce through mitosis. I just want Joro puttering around the garden with a little apron and trowel. Hello, Meba. Welcome. Felix, I literally got into a discussion with y'all during the STP streams on whether or not the voices has binguses. You did. Hi, Meba. That was a Sheba. Yeah, that's not what germinating means, Saruna. I'm fully aware. I ran my feast yesterday that I was baking the biscotti for, and it went real good. Nice. Good on ya. Well done with the biscotti and all. You're thinking of burgeoning, I think. Different spelling. Burgeoning? Maybe I was. I thought that burgeoning... I think I was thinking of aubergine, actually. Either way, I was wrong. Terminate was already suggested, but it was correct. So Terminate is a safe sweep, but higher cost. Yes. Woo, it should have been Germinate. Terminate, it only does 3 damage. Let him garden. Should do 100 damage with a name like Terminate. I mean, maybe, but a little bit, overpowered in that case, eh? Alright. What else we got in here? Aside from that other cube over yonder. Anything else? Maybe. Hi, probable. We could rattle this man to great effect. Yeah, I'll do it. Rattle him, boys! Oh no, I made him big! I can't zap again. I did a bad job. Okay, I did a bad job. Poke murder. Cleave. No. Terminate. Just do it. Great, we've done it. Roppable. I probably want the vowel, right? How about rop? No R's, huh? Only R's. No O's, no P's. Many R's. Okay. Alright, well. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Was that a wartfish? A wartfish. Okay, O's and P's have been eliminated, so... Warpfish! Warpfish! I wish for a warpfish. I do. A. Yes, A. Good. Mudlark. I don't think that's a fish at all. I think that's a bird pretending to be a fish. Give me the L. Burglary. Burglary was scorned by elite thieves like Sin. They much preferred to engage in domiciliary appropriation, which is the same thing. Unless they mean taking their entire house? Could be. Scorpion shish. Scorpion's fish. Scorpion fish. Okay. What do I want from this? I? Or P. I guess P. P was a failure. Well, that's fine. Longback. Didn't plan ahead, did you? Nope. How about N? Got some N. Got some N for sure. Alright. And what do we got in the corner? Whoops. Toonfish. I would like your S. Even though it's not uncommon to have a fish what has an S in its name on account of the word fish. Would you just... Why did you throw it over there? What are we doing here? Tomb fish. That's a little better, I guess. There you go. Give me the S. Thank you. I don't know what that is offhand. Jaggerback. Give me the Jaggerback. What do I want from Jaggerback, though? I don't know. Give me the G. Nope. No G's. Okay. And nothing in the corner. Okay. Great. So let me refer to my map real quick. This path goes to here. So, is there anything in the mines that I have not been to? No, aside from the question mark that's in the back of them, past the butt code. But I don't know what that is. So, for the moment, I have no purpose for it. So I guess it's time to go to the gate. I'll catch up on chat first. Hello. Aubergine! The garden strikes again. Aubergine mentioned. Does 100 damage, but only if the enemy's name has all the letters of Terminate in it. DSAF ruined my life, bro. I hear the word aubergine, my brain goes, wow, just like Dave. Many are. They're dead, Sharky. Give them a break. Fishing rods are harmed to aim. That's true. Shark fin for Nixie. Oh. Nice one. Nixie summons a shark that does 3 damage and knocks the enemy back. Just drops it right on their head. Nice. But that's a full shark. I don't know why you say shark fin. A shark will mess you up. It's as simple as that. I mean, fair. On land, I'm not so sure, but, well, here we are. Or Shark Man, indeed. Or Scarbone. An entire shark. Wow. Shark alert. It's true. Absolute unit. No doubt about it. All right. Let's get out of the mine. This place stinks. Let's go home. Not home. We're going to the gates. Because there's actually only one direction I haven't gone in here. So we're going that way. And hopefully, eventually, I'll figure out what's going on with that one platform off in the mines. But for the moment, I got nothing. Back to Downwood. No. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go lever.
All right.
Oh, look, it's a mad rat. Everybody's favorite, the mad rat. I need to go to the right and through the next chamber. So I guess we fight a mad rat. Hello. Toothskin. That's a name. That is technically a name. T. Do I have a way to T? No, I don't. Oh, though. I can ooze at him. I can ooze at him pretty good. If we do a poke, murder, ooze, terminate, he'd be dead, but that's expensive. So what else do I have for options? Topple, dog whistle. Technically, Jorano, Cinta, and Nixie are all damaged, but well, Joro's about to take 2 damage, unless I can do something about that. Oh, you know what I could do? I could ooze, and then I could transfix. Hang on? No. Ooze, jab, sing, jab, metal. With a hit in there as well. Okay. I can do this. Ooze, jab, hit, sing, jab, metal. Overkill, but it's okay. Two skin is dead. Let's see here. I could use either O or an I, I'm pretty sure. K-I-N is a waste of time because I don't need the N. The S is not bad, though. Now, if I take the O, I have to take TH, and that's pretty much my only option. Ski or Oth? Ski, Oth. I'm taking Ski. K's is... No K's, but that's not surprising. Well, that's something anyway. We're going this way. And then I need to go all the way through. There are two exits I haven't taken in here? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, alright. There's another way I haven't gone. Sure, I'm glad I made a map. There is no way I would have kept track of this otherwise. Wait, why did Tail Puller not want to fight all of a sudden? He's got 3 L's in his name. Let's lather him. He's way too close, by the way. Back the heck up. Tail Puller. Great. And then... jab, hit, sing, zap, jab. Oh man, he got the hit in and everything. That stinks. Alright, last time I took Ski. So... Lure? I don't need the R. E would be nice, though. I is also an option. Ilp. But Ski, I already did, and I got the I. I don't need the I. If I wanted anything, it would be the A. T-A... LPU? Maybe LPU. Because it's 3 letters I don't have. Yeah. Well, the LP was entirely a waste. Huh. No, I don't know what that is off the top. Unrequited. Maz would have given anything for just one admiring glance from Sin, but she didn't even notice when he dyed his mustache bright green. Aw, Maz, poor guy. Let's see, we're down 1, 2, 4, 5 hit points. How much would that cost to do organically? Do I have a way to heal over group? I don't think I do, aside from Grave Juice. Maybe I should just keep going like this for now. It's probably fine. Okay. The gate is that way. Over there, that leads back to the room in front of the mines. But this way, I've never been. So we're going this way. Over here. Bug on the wall. Jamwing. It's a dead end. I should probably make some semblance of an addition to my map. It's a big thing shaped like a kidney. Kinda. Alright. Let's have a look around. Is it just a fishing room? Legit? Just fishing? Nothing wrong with fishing. I smell bugs. Bean bug. Cave fly. Rip bug. Seems like this room was designed for alchemy, mostly. But no chests, no skulls? Really? Really? Okay, that's fine. Jewel tooth. Give me the E. Or the J, I guess. I guess we're taking a J. Great. Definitely not a waste of time. Grave card. Give me the 8. There it is. There we go. All right. Huh. Greeny. Preeny.
What does that mean?
Freezy. Because you can't have an E on the end, you know? I haven't checked that in a while. Hi. Hi. You Toothskin. Nyx cannot see it all now. Word is so huge! Sin's word could be snow, but I don't think it is. Try it.
I beg your pardon? Soap? What a strange thing to say.
Wait, did you hear that? He just said soap. He said soap. What if I say soap?
Why did you say soap?
But
I don't understand.
But if I say snow again...
Did I hear you correctly? Soap?
Oh no, he's got some crossed wires, does Cryptmaster. Okay. Back up, sir. No S, Felix. Oh yeah, we got an S before. Unrequited. Aw. That'll be Maz and Sin. Sad. Hey, Felix, can I send you a threat in your DMs? What did it ever do to you? Sad. It's a funny threat. Oh, well, in that case. Sending it anyway. Thanks for that. What? That was weird. Soap. Why did you say soap, Crypty? Scriptmaster. Did I say Scriptmaster? Yes, right. It's a hiccup in the script for the Cryptyman. He's got a worm in his ear. Couldn't hear. Nope. Doesn't know the word snow. He's just in denial about it. Gravecarp again. What do we want from this guy? We want C. Get over here, Gravecarp. That one. No C. Okay. Smackerel. I want... M? I feel like I've... Wait, have I gotten the A yet? Have I gotten an A yet? I feel like I tried an L and it didn't work out. But I could be wrong about that. S definitely didn't work out. So, M or A or L. Let's go M. There it is. And there it isn't. Alright. Scorpion fish. Do I want anything from you? P? I seem to be developing a lot of souls in here, by the way. Ah, dang it, I missed. Oh, there was an S. Oh, yeah, it's the one I've already got. Great. Great, great. Any other fishes over here? No. Well, any other fishes over here? Steer pike. Steer pike. What would I want from a steer pike? P? I feel like it's really easy to accidentally choose something that you've already chosen before, you know? For context, I sent Felix a GIF of a tube of toothpaste running at him full speed. I'm suitably threatened. Well done. Disappointed there isn't a C. I was just about to suggest creepy for Jaro. That would have been a good one. And once again, I have a cat in my lap. Nice. Meow. Appropriate. Did I get a P yet? P. I may have. I have no memory. P. No P. Prickle nose. Prickle nose. Prickle nose. What do I want from this? L? Decent odds I've already chosen an L. We're doing it anyway. No L. Zugzwang. Zugzwang. That's quite a name. Give me a G. Or a Z, I guess. We're doing Z. Ring of Z collected. Breezy. In Joro's tribe, there was no adultery. This was because of a general rule that everyone was married to everyone else. And the term for that was breezy, apparently. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Joro girl. Ring of Z, you say? In the belly of a Zugzwang fish, you found a ring with the letter Z inscribed upon it. to go with my Ring of D, yeah? There it is. I've almost certainly missed fishes elsewhere in the world, though, so... I'll have to see if I get any headway with that particular one. I didn't choose something. Get the P. Sure. I didn't want the P. I wanted the I. But that's okay. P was redundant, but I got the souls anyway. It's fine. Is that all the fishes? That's all the fishes. I got the rare fish. I hear a bug. I did not hear a bug. I'm making things up. All right. We got the Zugzwang. I'm going to see if I can get a soda. Good luck. Godspeed. Good luck finding soda. Zugzwang, Zugzwang. Say it with a German accent. Zugzwang. 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 Joro girl, yes. That's what I said, and I stick by it. We're going to the gate. We're going to the gate. It's gate time. Check in the corner, just in case. There's nothing. Okay. Check in this corner. There's nothing. All right. Then we're going to the gate. Paladin blessing note collected. Be wary around paladins and priests. Remember that spoken blessings will damage the undead. I see. That does sound potentially dangerous. Oh boy. Hi. Ah boy. Okay, yep. Just hearing them talk hurts all of us. That's rough. Shall you be with you, he says, and we all suffer for it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Fortunately, he doesn't want to greet me again. He says I got too close once, and that's... we only get one blessing. One blessing per customer. And that's okay, because I don't really want another one. It certainly doesn't blow our cover that they mention a standard greeting blessing and we all recoil with noises of pain, huh? Pretty standard, I'm pretty sure. This is standard custom for Paladin society. Theoretically, I can go down there, but I can't seem to get into with these stairs. And then... No, I can't get down there. It's part of the map, but I can't go there. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. What I am going to do is have some grave juice. And make some more.
Hubble bubble, let's make some trouble.
Grave juice. Do I remember how I made grave juice? No. I don't. Grave card. And then... Jugwing. I've done it! Alright. Did you have something to say? No? You did say to swear at him more. I've only tried the one. Let's try another one.
Charming.
Oh, right. I just actually do it if I say that. Right. It does not leave a residue, though. So I suppose I did it in my pants. Great. I hope I have pants. What? I hear Bug. But where would Bug be? It's on the other side of the gate? How does that work? Oh, boy. I'm just going to go ahead and write the gate is Paladins on my map, because I don't want to have to actually draw this part in. The Great Gate. There's a guy standing and staring directly at me. Hi. Can I interest you in not blessing me? Another chest!
Now this is a funny-looking object.
You're a funny-looking thing. Look at it.
A sort of closed receptacle with a long handle.
Well, what is it used for?
I don't need to use it. Now I'm dead.
A closed receptacle with a long handle. He doesn't use it because he's dead. Do you remember anything about it?
I think many people used these in their daily lives. It's not something you would put on display, though.
A closed receptacle with a long handle. Useless to the dead. Not something you'd put in display, but useful in daily life. Sometimes. Closed receptacle with a long handle. A closed receptacle with a long handle. Feel it.
It's made of metal, the handle of wood. I'm not putting my hand inside it, if that's what you want.
A wooden handle, the receptacle of which is metal and closed, and he won't put his hand in it. It's not a ladle because it's 6 letters long. Plus, those don't have a way to close them. I've already had a spoon before. Long wooden handle, closed receptacle on the end. Long wooden handle, closed receptacle, useless to the dead. The receptacle's made of metal. Receptacle made of metal, closed. You could put your hand in it, but he won't do it. Useful for daily life, but you wouldn't put it on display. So it's either not pretty or somewhat embarrassing or just sort of mundane. Wooden handle. Metal receptacle. Closed. Your hand could go inside it, but he won't. Why would you need a long wooden handle with a metal receptacle? If it's not a ladle. Six letters. Long wooden handle, metal receptacle, closed. Could be opened, potentially. Because he's not going to put his hand inside it, if that's what you're asking. Commonly used in everyday life, but not by the dead. My brain is entirely stuck on ladle. It's not a ladle, but my brain will not move past ladle. Long wooden handle, closed metal receptacle. Useful in everyday life. Don't put it on display. Closed metal receptacle. That's such a weird way to describe something. A receptacle is something you put something in. So you can put something in the metal receptacle, and then you can close it, and then you can use the long wooden handle to manipulate where the thing inside the metal receptacle goes. You can think of lamplighters, but this is not applicable. First off, the word's too short, and second off, you wouldn't need a closed metal receptacle for that. It feels like you'd need to, it's something you'd need to, say, dip into water or some other fluid, and thus you have a long wooden handle to keep your hands out of whatever it is you're dipping this thing into. But handle, closed metal receptacle. Hand could fit in. He won't do it. Useful in everyday life, not useful to the dead, not something you'd put on display. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I need a hint. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Can't think of anything. So, I'm looking. So I can see that scrolled off is apparently an answer, so I'm waiting for a moment. As a hint. The hint's coming. Okay. I await your hint. You just typed something related to this thing. You might be too stuck on useful for everyday life. Huh. I just typed something related to this thing. I type a lot of things in this game. Grave juice. The components for grave juice. Before that, there were a bunch of fishes and bugs. So it could be a fish catching device. Could be a bug catching device. A bug net, but that wouldn't be metal. It would be a net. He did? Oh, very recently, apropos of no bugs. He did. Never mind, I get it. Not bug or alchemy related. Just at random. I did? Okay, I'm gonna read everything. Hang on, I'm reading. Wait, I was kidding, but Zugzwang is a German word. I looked it up and it means tight spot. I think all the special fish are actual words. That was why I looked it up, because I remembered about décolletage. Wait, what is Jeffrey? Not special, that's what he is. I did not get soda yet. I'm offended! I have popsicle, though. Popsicles are still very good. They are. Should say fuck. The purrs have begun, as they should. I think it's that. I think that's a good guess. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Oh boy. Maybe delete. Maybe look at chat. What if he asks for taste? Don't. He will repeat. He will again regret his choices. Lick it. Lick it, Cryptmaster. If he looks pretty sure the Cryptmaster has that one cutscene where he's like, I've never heard something so bad, or something like that. I command you to lick it! Why do I hear chickens? Cryptmaster's favorite. Bark, bark. Yeah, I know, Side. There's a specific reason to swear a lot at Crypty that I'm trying to get him to figure out because it's funny. Okay, Cryptmaster. Ugh, chicken. Oh, he hates chicken. As a hint, he typed something related to it. I did. It's something he wouldn't want to lick. So it could be something human waste related. But why would you need a metal receptacle on a wooden stick for human waste? Unless there's a tool that was used for human waste before the advent of modern toilets and I just don't know about it. Or something to clean up some sort of mess. Metal receptacle. Wouldn't be a shovel. Because it can't close a shovel. Metal receptacle. Closed metal receptacle. On a wooden handle. You know, the only reason I know this one is because of West of Loathing. All I can think of with West of Loathing is spittoons. If he doesn't know what this object is, it's going to be impossible. I think you only know this in the olden age. To be fair, I don't think I knew there were metal/wood ones. I know about it because of Victorian history books as a kid. Ah, yes, West of Loathing, definitely. So it's an outdated, probably hygienic tool that we don't use anymore. Jarro. Did you play that? No, I didn't. I watched some of somebody else play it. And I tried to play it during Extra Life one time, but the graphics were really choppy, so I couldn't continue. So I didn't know. I can give a fairly more obvious hint. Go for it. I can't think of something more obvious without giving it away. If he asks, I ask. Hello. Give me a fairly more obvious hint, please. If I can't get it from the fairly more obvious hint, I think we can safely determine that I don't know what this object is. So go for it. Because I want to make him lick it. But, I can't afford to do that if I can't tell what it is. It's related to one of the spittoon bits from West of Loathing, but it's not a spittoon. I saw some of West of Loathing probably pretty close to a decade ago. Like, People in the olden times used it at night. Did they? They used it at night. I can give a more crude hint. When they didn't want to go to the bathroom. Oh. They didn't want to go to the bathroom. Apparently, I don't know about this tool. Apparently, I didn't. Yeah, go ahead. I can just think medieval piss drawer? Medieval piss drawer? Maybe something you'd find in your bedroom. Apparently, this is something I don't know about. Yeah, just tell me what it is. I've been debating whether I should just ask for the solution if I get stuck with this sort of thing, because I want to hear what he's going to say. A bedpan. Really? They had a wooden handle before? I have heard of bedpans, naturally, but I've never heard of a bedpan having a wooden handle. Okay. Go ahead and lick it.
Why did you make me do that?
Listen, it had to be done. All right.
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing
bedpan,
over
huh?
it. What? Yes, a bedpan. Yeah.
Well? Okay. I'm actually going to medieval bedpan. Huh. A bed warmer. Yeah, it was like a pot with a lid on a stick. Is that for dumping out windows or something? Why would you need a handle that long? What's the handle for? Fitted with a handle, somewhat like a modern frying pan. Uh-huh. Why did it have the handle? Explain. Wikipedia, explain to me. Bed warmer, filled with hot water. Uh-huh. But why was it... Why? Why, though? The pan would be fitted with embers and placed under the covers of a bed to warm it up or dry it out before use. Why does it have a handle? Besides the risk of fire, it is recommended... Replace the embers with hot sand. Why? It's not telling me. Fine. Listen, it's fine. I accept. I accept. I accept your conditions. Sometimes they had handles so a servant could stick it under the sheets. He did it. Disintegrate. For Nyx. You're absolutely right. I'm on the wrong window. I have to go over here. Disintegrate. When Nyx found out that her parents had drowned her to appease the Deep Ones, she made the sea froth with her rage. She may have disintegrated her parents. Seems fair. Oh, he was not happy. Yes. Why is there a bedpan in the chest? I don't know. My favorite D&D spell. Definitely disintegrate for sure. And renegade for Maz. There you go. Renegade. No, it's not. Generate. I don't know. Why is there a non-empty bedpan in the chest? Sharky Googling bedpans. I did it! Uncleaned. That was also my question, Saruna. Narsty. Wikipedia tell me about bedpans. It didn't, though. It didn't tell me enough. Penetrate. Given the... No, that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Thank goodness, given that, the most recent things with Maz have been cod pieces and innuendos. I'm just as happy that that's not the right word. Serenade! No, doesn't work. Alternative serenade. Senerade. Senerade! There's wood in my throat, I think. I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, good. I like it, Scythe. Center raid. Ah. It's not generate, and it's not... What was the other thing you said? I've lost my brains. Also, that window just opened for some reason. No, I lost track of it. I like to chew popsicle sticks, and it is not good for me. That's... I mean... That's understandable, I would say. They're somewhat satisfying to chew on. Why don't you like...
I don't like it.
I don't like it. He doesn't like the chickens, for some reason. A sturdy lockbox. Well, let's see what's in here. See if it helps with this mazel situation. Mazel.
This one looks boring.
Maybe it'll be less unpleasant for you to lick this time then. Look at it!
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Is this a candle again? Is it just a candle again? Lick it.
Tastes waxy.
This was like an early game one. What are we doing? Why are we here? Use it.
I'm not sure how to use it. I feel it needs something else to start it off.
It's absolutely a candle again. Remember.
Once I did use these.
We've had these exact set of clues before.
In fact, I like to read, and I think these were useful for reading.
Oh, just eat it, why don't you?
Yes, I can eat it, but it's not pleasant.
I'm pretty sure I told him to eat the last candle we found, too.
I am getting tired.
Candle.
Yes, a candle.
Okay. And it didn't tell me much that I didn't already know. Okay. Good old repeat objects. But I guess it's not unheard of that more than one person would have a candle in a box. Now, I'm guessing I'm supposed to just be sneaking around town and not interacting with the Paladins because they'll make me take a bunch of damage. Wait. There's an ancient carving of a dog on the wall here. There's an ancient carving of a dog on the wall here. There's an ancient carving of a dog on the wall here. A dog. A dog. Dog. Hound over sea. Told at start. I didn't write down enough of the riddle to know what I'm referring to here. In Paladin Gate, dog carving. Okay, it's not one of the ones I know the solution for, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Unfortunately, there's a whole branch of this room that I haven't been to, which means I gotta go over there because they probably have stuff I want to look at. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Keep walking. Where you going? Where'd he go? He's just hiding in the corner. Why is the paladin hiding in the corner? He's patrolling. Why am I here? There's nothing here. Why am I here? There's a scumbug. I will eat the scumbug off the wall. Oh, sure, now you want to come over here, huh? Don't go that way! I need to go that way! What are you doing? Don't. No. I'm perfectly normal, and I'm not skulking in the least. Don't. Why'd he go that way? Why'd he go that way? I need to go that way. Walk away. Walk off. No. Don't bless me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. I'm a normal paladin. Why is he just standing there, menacingly? Okay. Okay. Nope, I have to go that way. I absolutely have to go that way. It's just filled with paladins. It's full of paladins. There's not two ways about it. Alright, I'm gonna have to soak a blessing, I guess.
Shalia's blessing.
Ah! Okay. Look at this, Cryptmaster. Look at it. Look at him. Look. Why are you not reacting? I had to deal with the paladin blessing, now you have to look at this chicken. He's not gonna say anything. Well, fine. You can be that way, Cryptmaster. There it is! Thank you. Most satisfying. Alright. Well, I don't see anything else up here. And I guess it's not surprising there are no pillars of skulls wanting to tell me riddles in the realm completely populated by paladins. So, understood.
Ooh, we're coming towards the surface now. I'm starting to feel a little frisky.
A little frisky. Is that so? Oh, look at all the eyes. Oh, that's a lot of eyes on that door. There's an alcove here for lurking. I'm going to lurk in this alcove and catch up. That's how you got splinters. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the letter before N could be in Sin, since we know it isn't S. We do know that. K, a vowel you haven't tried. G. Oh, shit, here we go again. Oh, G would work. Maybe Gnaw. Dead ferret. Yeah, dead ferret. Oh, by the way, if we find a rope in a chest again, you should say bang. Why, Felix? Because of Cryptmaster's response is funny. Why would you bang a rope? I like how he's not opposed to eating it. He will eat or lick whatever we tell him to. He has no choice. Carving. Woof woof. All I can see from Az is his grenade. I'm pretty sure it's not grenade. Well, wild guess, but knit? Nope. The full riddle that you wrote down with dog in it was, far over the sea he wanders at will, a hound whose feet can never stay still. If you don't know his name, don't take it to heart. I told it you once right at the start. Which again suggests to me that I have to go back and watch the intro movie to this game, and that will probably have some suggestion as to what the hound could be. But I don't know. I'm just imagining Sin knitting with like swords or something. Least suspicious paladin. Genuinely, her one could be knit. I think it was already there when we had eyes in Nyx's words, though. Even though I do like the image of Sin knitting with swords. Don't feel frisky, Cryptmaster. He's gonna. Poor Cryptmaster, chickens, bed paddle licking, etc. Dang, I do think it might be Gnaw. Gnaw? Nope. Oops. No.
No. No. We're not going to drop everything and do that. What do you mean?
Not snow.
What? Soap?
It never gets old. It's not Gnaw. It's not... How about Gnat? How about Nap? How about... Nap? How about... Gnar? There's only so many. Did you already try Knot? Did I not?
No. Why would we do that now? Stop repeating yourself.
I was about to say no, but I know what he says to that every single time. Oh, by the way, we're supposed to swear at him more, huh? Okay.
What a filthy mind you have. Perhaps I should take your brain out and wash it.
Are you actually going to make good on that threat? Is it going to kill my game if I do? I haven't been to an altar for a while. It's definitely got a weird obscure letter in it. I think it must. Anu. I don't want to talk to that guy. I guess I'll do it.
Zip and vigor.
Zip and vigor.
Which squad are you, friends?
Paladin squad. Paladin squad.
You mean out of the 6 numbered squads we send out, that's your number?
6 numbered squads?
I don't think so. It's the cage for you imposters. Guards!
The cage, eh? Okay, we've been captured. Oh, you know, I did notice this cage. Call for the guard. Hello, guard.
Oh no. Look at you lot. What have you done, eh? Got the wrong side of old Mr. Bossy Eye, I bet. That's what I like to call him. He hates it.
I'm glad this guy isn't blessing me.
Don't be fooled by the robes. I am technically a priest of Shalia, but I'm not really into that whole holier than thou thing, you know.
Gosh, thanks.
I'm really just like you. Say, you lot are dead, right?
Wow, you're observant. Dead. I'm just gonna say yes.
Thought so.
Yeah.
I know I follow the goddess of life, but I'm not hung up on it. I know loads of dead people. One of my best friends is dead.
Is that so?
I haven't seen him since he died, but I'm not prejudiced. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cool, thanks.
Be dead, that's your choice.
It wasn't in this case.
Say what you can and can't do, right?
That's nice of you to be open-minded, I guess.
Only there is one thing you can't do, and that's go past that big eye door. That's a no-no, I'm afraid. Out of my hands. If you go past that door, there's a big seal that will burn you up before you get to the surface anyway, so I don't advise it.
I guess that's good reasoning.
Look, we're all friends here. I know you messed up. You know you messed up. Let's just leave it at that. You do know you messed up, right?
I'm so tempted to say no. We'd have to go through this whole conversation again, but I have a space bar to skip it, so no.
No, that won't really do it. I really need to hear you say yes. It's kind of my job. Do you know you messed up?
Is it going to repeat if I say no again?
That's not the answer I need. Let's go again. You know you messed up, yes?
No.
I can't really let you out if you say that.
He wants to let me out so bad.
You know you messed up, right?
No.
No.
Okay, it's repeating. Okay, fine. Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, get out of here, you scamps. Go with Shalia's blessing.
Ah! Yeah, I figured. Okay, cool. So, I can get out of jail because this guy's a softie, but he will bless us, which does hurt us, and he does know we're dead, so he knows it hurts us. He just did it on purpose anyway. Thanks, that guy. All right. Wait, I'm at the other end of the... Oh, man. Well, we've taken a combined total of 8 damage. Let's go ahead and use the grave juice. Cauldron.
Okay, you goons.
We are indeed goons. Okay, what are we going to put in here? The same combination as always would work fine, but is there another way I can do it? What if I put in a gumwing? I got lots of those. Alright, now I need... C.E. Rave-J. Jamwing isn't that useful in this context. Is there anything with a J and a C in it? Doesn't look like it. Scorpion fish, sure. It didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. But I'm going to have to get a J from one of the things that starts with J, because there aren't a lot of J's otherwise. So, give me a... wow. None of these are actually helpful. A jewel tooth? And then we need AV, huh? This is so inefficient, doing it this way. So inefficient. And I'm not going to just use the grave carp after all that. There's got to be another way to do it, right? AV. Cave fly, there we go. Great, got it. Well, that was stupid. Cave fly is probably a good thing to add in first. Alright, cool. Great. I don't know what he was planning on saying, but he didn't get to say it. Alright, let's get back into the gate. Is that even a word? It doesn't kill your game to swear at him, it's just funny eventually, okay.
If I have to remove your jawbone and scrub it clean, then I will, you know.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
I see being dead hasn't dampened your puerile sense of humor.
I've seen some of the things you've laughed at, dude. You're not in a position to judge me.
You know, you really must stop thinking about that now you're undead. All your relevant parts have fallen off.
I suppose that's true, but you don't need to rub it in. Is that what we were going for? That right there? Perhaps.
What a filthy
Okay, yeah, that was
mind
what we
you
were going
have.
for. Okay.
Perhaps I should take your brain out.
Hi, guard.
And wash it.
Alright, so we gotta work our way over to the other end of the room without getting blessed by any Paladins. Oh, hey, look, a Paliman. Sneak behind. Sneak behind. Across the bridge. Away we go. Yeah, I know, right?
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Alright. I looked it up, and there are two things Sin's word could be. Oh my god, I'm dying. Is he using being dead as a metaphor for being gay? It's not personally my thing, but it's your choice, and I respect that. Yeah, basically. Based on the way this game looked, I was expecting a game series that took itself seriously, but this is surprisingly funny. I'm glad I'm watching you play it, because I could not. Reasonable. Renegade. I think we did try that one. We did try that one, Meba, but I'll try it again, just in case I misspelled it. Renegade. It's not Renegade. There is no serious in this game. It's true. Low blow. No, there's something else. That's so funny. But it's fine. It's just an Easter egg. There's something else as well?
If I have to... You know, Right. That's it. I'm not putting up with this any longer. Just because we're undead doesn't mean we have to be uncouth. Every time you use an inappropriate word, I'm going to put one soul in this swear jar, and you can think about what you've done.
So now there's a swear jar. And so if I swear at this point, he'll start sapping my souls? Yep.
Ka-ching. Naughty, naughty. Oh, give it a rest. You're not impressing anyone.
Right, but the jar's filling up, which is nice. Not the swear jar! Ka-ching. He's like a disappointed parent. I'm dying right now. He's so fed up. He is. That was worth it. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate it. Vexworm. I'm so disappointed right now. Okay, so there are 6 squads. So I need, Hi.
Firmness and fortitude.
Uh-huh.
What squad do we have here?
We are squad 4, because there's 4 of us.
Squad 4? Why, you jokers are my favorites. Oh, go on. Tell me what you got up to this time.
What did squad 4 get up to? Hijinks.
Classic Squad 4!
Thanks.
Anyway, tell me the password and you can go on through. Password, please!
Okay. Your skills help guess the password. We're just in combat now? Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but sure. It's trying to do damage to all of us, which I wish it would not. I guess it's just gonna bless us, huh? Okay, let's use my free skills first. Save souls, you know. Hit. Jab. Zap. Yep. Daylight. Could be daylight something. What has D's in it? What has D's in it? Can I use subdue to make you do less damage? No. Which one is it? Not offer. Pledge? No. Is it subdue? No. What's the thing that makes them do less damage? Dismantle, topple, distract. Stitch, pinch, unleash. It was a Maz ability. Also, did everybody's... Oh, right, I use a bunch of free skills, and so therefore everybody's on cooldown. Tease, that's what it was. Tease or ridicule. I should ridicule him as soon as Maz is available to do that. Joro. Guard. Far-sighted. Great, I did it. I wonder what the other squads were. Also, that eyeball collapsed back into the door and then came right back out again as it went up into the ceiling. So that sounds like seems like it would probably be painful. Okay, so the door's open, but apparently there's a thing that's going to disintegrate us as soon as we step out there. So this could go poorly, I would think. This isn't a point of no return, right? Probably. Probably not. How are you? I only hinted you towards it because I knew you'd never get it yourself. That's true. Shenanigans. Well, dang. Wall fight. I've obtained food. Welcome back. Well, then, talk about brute forcing a password. Throw stuff against the wall. Throw letters against it and see what stick. Generate for Maz? Generate?
What are you mumbling about now?
What could it be? Can you save somehow? Nope. I would have to go somewhere else and use an altar. Do I have a way to... I can warp to the gate again. I would just have to make my way through again. Which is technically relatively safe. So yes, I could go save. I could go save. Let's go to the tower. Venerate. Sin is healed for 1 letter every time Maz's cooldown ends. Got it. Poetry is longing, apparently. Alright. Okay, well... Save again. And let's go back to the gate. What? Hello? These two are driving us insane. Something while we're in the tower I just learned. You can drink from or open some of the barrels? Apparently. The door opened for you and you just leave immediately. I don't know how you'd figure that out, but... Door, what the heck? Yeah, quite so. The barrel's in the cellar? But it's filled with friggin' head butlers. Alright, I'll go. Oh, at the moment it's not filled with head butlers. Dregs. Drink the dregs.
I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
Open?
I'll tell you when you need to open something.
Do you know which barrels I'm able to interact with, Felix? Do I have to go all the way back down to the basement bottom area? Wait. This just goes in a circle. Hagward. Apparently relatives? Didn't it go reverse alphabetical? That's a ways in there. Alright, I'll go. I'll see. I think there was another way to get there, but I don't remember how I wound up at the bottom of the blood basement before. definitely still here. Braggarts. Hello, glowing. Why am I still uninvited? I'm, like, seriously... I'm cooperating with the Countess at this point. What's the problem? Hit. Jab. Metal. Get out of here, glowing. But I guess the thing is that if I do this, I'll get more words. And there are a lot of words left to gather, so this is fine. Only.
Only?
Once.
Why did you say that?
Owner. Aunch.
You're not making any sense.
Onyx. Look at that. One of the most valuable things Sin stole was the giant onyx from the Badger King's codpiece again! The sudden change in weight distribution caused him to walk on tiptoe for the rest of his life. They like codpieces, huh? And Fisherman, he's glowing. Onyx? Onyx, I bet. Yeah, you did it. You've done it. Relatives and Fisherman. Fisherman should be in this room. Hello, Umberton. Uninvited. There are no repeat words in the phrase in the name Umberton. That's kind of surprising. It seems like there should be. So hit him with the urchins. Total miss. Love it. Love it when I miss. Center roll. Maz, I want you to sing. And then we're doing urchins again. Total miss again. Wow. Nixie, you're just not good on the land these days, huh? Okay, dog whistle, not necessary. Topple him. Topple. Cleave. Oh, right, you can't actually... Wait, why did Topple not do any damage to him? Steals health to own health bar, that's what it is, of course. I forgot they do that. Man, these guys... Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Chant. Metal. And then Sin. I want you to... Latitude. Joro. Leave him again. And then Maz. It's overkill, but do it anyway. Can't murder yet. Nix, do you have a way to stop this guy from attacking right now? I could shrink him. He's gonna take damage anyway. Shrink. Too slow. Murder. Wait until he pops back up. I can't see him. Where is he? I hope he's there. Let's murder him. Good, he's dead. Great, Umberton has dropped his name. Don't need an N. RTO isn't bad. E though. Ert. Give me the Ert. I feel okay about this decision. A word starting with T, ending in I. N-A blank I. Huh. Nix, get it together. He went behind us, the rapscallion. It seems like it. Let's have a Stitch. And Nix, what's your self-heal? Do I not have a self-heal? Alright, Maz, Alleviate. There we go. Okay, so... Fisherman, huh? There we are. Drink.
A little briny, but not unpleasantly so.
Why would you know you're able to do that? You can't do it again, right?
No, corpses don't drink.
Aside from a minute ago. Tsunami. Oh, tsunami. You're absolutely right. Tsunami. Nyx took vengeance on her parents by sinking their entire kingdom beneath the waves. She also got a tattoo. Well, good on her. All right, let's get down to relatives. That's going to be a little ways in. Scally Man. Come, Mr. Scally Man. Big Boo. Wrong game, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We want to cleave, dismantle. And then there's still no B ability, so we'll metal. So, cleave, dismantle, cleave, dismantle, metal. Ah, the shield block dismantle. Of course it did. Yell. Crack. And then... Sin, what can you do about this? Just topple the guy. You can't topple the guy. Frenzy? Frenzy. There we go. And then Nyx. Sam. Got him. Nice. Big Boo. GBO? GBO. Ogo. Not really enough information to do anything with yet. Alright, there's a large section for rats. Relatives. Drink.
Yeah, you can't drink anything now you're dead, no.
How about open?
Oh, there's something hidden here.
Why would... I wonder if there's a way that it hints at this, or if it's just something you're supposed to figure out. Absinthe. Makes the heart grow fonder. Also stacks 3 damage on Sin's murder skill. Huh. Well, nice. Alchemy.
Right. Try not to let any...
Bits of yourself fall in, apparently. Absinthe. 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 That didn't... There wasn't much there. For some reason, I thought that was going to be great. I don't know why I thought that, but it wasn't that great. Tombfish. Sure. And then I need an N and an E. N and an E. There are no N. There's nothing that starts with N. A prickle nose would do it, but it's very long. And not really necessary to use something like that. Inkworm doesn't have an E. N-E. N-E. Dungfly, no. Deathwing. There you go. Deathwing. That's fine. Okay, so we got Absinthe. Great. Great. Done it. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Next to self here is Aura. It's true, but I was hoping for one that would do 2. And there isn't one. If I recall correctly. Big Boo! Ah! I have no idea if it tells you. Sorry, I zoned out. What does Absinthe do? 3 damage for Sin's murder skill. Yeah, so I can just stack that with poking and latitude and all that. Alright. But I take it that was pretty much it down here. Hello, Gorf. Not welcome. Jab him. Hit him. Yell. Hit. Metal. Metal! Alright, Gorf. I don't need O, R, or G. So I guess we're taking MPH. Miles per hour. And they were all useful. Rhythm. Thithem. Jor remembers the excitement of his first tribal shindig, the shamanic drums, the whirling dancers, waking up the next morning in somebody else's loincloth that he promptly ate. I don't have a good idea for mazes, but I feel like if I was going to, I would probably see it already. I think so? There wasn't a list. I was trying to see if there was a point of no return, and someone was talking about finding things in those 2 barrels, so there might be more, but it's unlisted. Okay. Oh, hello, Dumfrey. I appreciate the name Dumfrey. I'm just gonna do a bunch of free stuff again. Hit, jab, yell, hit, metal. And then we wait. And then jab, and hit, and yell, and hit. There we go, he died. Alright, Dumfrey. I don't need an M. Fre? F-R-E? I already got an E, but I've gotten a couple new words since then. This is a good opportunity to just take dumb, though, so I'm doing it. No D, though. That didn't tell me much at all. Purloin. Steals 25 soils, and deals 1 damage. Purloin. Sin considered possession to be a very flexible notion. Just as beauty was in the eye of the beholder, so property was in the hand of the owner. Okay. Magnificent. Magnificent. Or spell it right. Magnificent. Maz remembers the great sights of the world above ground. Mountains, oceans, forests, bazaars.
Yes, I remember that one.
The acrobat in Martuz who did that trick with the pineapple. Apparently, Cryptmaster remembers that one, which suggests that he is in fact our contemporary. I'm leaning more and more towards him being the Horned King, but who knows? Humpty Dumfrey. Magnificent for Maz. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Agreed. Do I have a reason to still be down here, aside from gaining more words? Did you find anything out about if this is the point of no return, by the way? Should I actually scrape up more words and try and solve anything that I've missed, or shall we just go through that gate and see what happens? I didn't find out about a point of no return. No. Okay, sounds good. Then I'm going back to the tower, even though I'm in it. I want to use that altar. Okay. Also, didn't Cryptmaster hint a couple times that he remembers having long hair? Or at the very least, he remembers having some hair. And was enamored of having hair. Talked about taking that wig from the box, that sort of thing. Well, okay, let me see here. Aside from the crypticism, which may actually be beyond my skill level to solve, the only thing I think I've found that I haven't dealt with already is that one room in the mines that I couldn't figure out the purpose for. And admittedly, that might be a crypticism thing, too. Huh. Was there anything in the crypticisms that had anything to do with mines? It doesn't sound familiar. But let me just look. There was a thing on the map that had a white dot, right? And it didn't have any indication what it was, and that seems weird. Gloomy Shore, this is not it. The Regal Open Fire, give the implied command. No. Bovine Idiot, sure. Nothing to do with a mine, though. Fourth Crypticism. Sits behind the wall, keys in one hand. This is talking about me. Evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks. That's a controller. Seek the reverse key where it flies and tell it who you are one first step away from a killer. Still don't understand that. Still don't get it. Doesn't have anything to do with mines.
Oh, nice.
This is talking about Loria, probably. Look on her work and whisper her name. Nothing to do with mines. The Hound. Musical crony, mixed up place. Almost certainly the lyre carving, but I don't know the solution. Submarine scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? Nothing to do with anything. Okay. I'm fairly sure that it has nothing to do with the crypticisms. Okay. I guess I'm assuming a lot. The Thorn King had no hair. I had thought for the dog one... I had a thought for what the dog one could be, but it's not related to the intro. Really? So it's probably wrong. I don't remember the intro. Well, that's just a total guess on my part. What about those wells? I think around the bone houses? The wells? They had the signs with runes in front of them. What? Really? Really? My guess for the dog one, too, is not related to the intro, but I might be interpreting it wrong. That's my guess, too. So the two of you agree about stuff. Okay. All right. All right. Is this one? No, it's not this one. Is it? Which number was it? I take notes. I should probably use them. Number 6. That's number 7. Good job counting. Far over the sea, he wanders at will. There's nothing here that, like, I'm looking for a play on words where something in here in the first line would indicate the name of the hound, but I don't see something obvious. Sharky, if you want to try and mimic our guess, we came to the same conclusion, I think, based off the same hints, which is specifically the first 2 lines and the bit about his name. Right at the start. He wanders at will, hound whose feet can never stay still. Far over the sea, he wanders at will. I actually base my guess on the way I construct riddles, which is sometimes using filler lines to make a rhyme. If we're right, you're on the right track. Was what you said a moment ago? What did I say a moment ago? You have to realize when I'm streaming, I say a lot of things and I don't listen to basically any of it. I don't know what what I said. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, Sharky Forgore, that's pretty much a constant around here. Perhaps you've noticed. I think all I said was that I thought that the first line was probably hinting at what his name was, but I didn't see anything indicating as much. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, that. Far over the sea he wanders at will. A hound whose feet can never stay still. That's hinting his name, apparently. Huh. But far over the sea he wanders at will. Okay. Okay, hang on. Far over the sea he wanders at will, a hound whose feet can never stay still. Could it be something like a dogfish? Because they're in the sea and their feet can't stay still because they're always swimming? I don't know. Okay, we don't know if our guess is right. So we had the same thought. Yeah, just what I was about to say. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But your instincts aren't bad. Could also be kind of a boat, I suppose. Would you like to know if your answer is correct, size and flat? I'll stay out of this for now, then. All right. Well, I guess... Bin bug. I guess I will head back to the gate. Avoid the Paladins. That's not the way to avoid the Paladins. Hello. Why are their patrols random? They're just trying to make it difficult. I mean, yes, they are. It's a maze. I get that. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I just checked. Are we right? Also, I'm not Scythe. That's true, you're not Scythe. I am curious if y'all are right. Even though I did not see what your suspected guess was. Rip bug. Alright. What's in here that I'm... Oh, I probably got some new ingredients, huh? Okay. Nothing I need to worry about. Well, let's get torn apart by a barrier! It's a zone transition. With ominous sound going on. Yes, our guys are correct. I also thought Scythe had the same guess as you guys. Okay. So you were correct. Neat.
I don't like this. We're passing through the seal right now, you know. I'm not too proud to say I feel a little nervous.
I'm surprised we're not being torn apart.
My soul stone will carry us through unscathed. If it doesn't, it will be your fault for not gathering enough souls.
You didn't tell me there would be a soul limit. Querulous grumbling. We're alive, and we didn't take any damage.
I don't like it.
Are you okay? Huh, are we through? We're through.
It worked. I did it.
Huh, we're in the High Temple. And there's Agda again! Singing as she do. So can I teleport to the temple now? I can. The Temple of Shalia watches over the city. And if Sharky can come to the same conclusion, we can solve that one. Oh, here we go. Nervous boy, querulous grumbling, too many chickens. Cryptmaster is beset. I don't like it. He didn't, it's true. Hello, Agda. This is probably the last altar, huh? Or one of the last ones. Hi.
Ah, you've arrived. Here in the Temple of Shalia, my power is greatest. I think we should speak alone. Down, fiend.
Is that gonna work? Is it gonna work?
Don't listen to her.
Apparently, yes, it is. Great, well.
Now, pay attention.
No.
That old necromancer has been around for at least as long as I have. But here in the temple, he can be destroyed. Nothing dead can survive for long on the surface, not while the seal remains intact. And I'm afraid that goes for you, too.
Are we actually going to take damage over time?
I have to ask you to repeat your sacrifice, to end yourselves in the service of the city, just as you did long ago. When you meet Aldo, you must give him that stone you carry. I feel certain it's the source of the demon's power. Aldo will know what to do with it. Now hurry, the necromancer is fighting back.
Huh.
Why does she keep doing that? Wreck her altar and let's get on with it. We're close now.
What was that word I didn't know that referred to, like, post-nasal drippage? For reference, I just ignored the last line, and they don't take it to heart entirely because I couldn't remember what the intro was. Before we discover that what she does to keep Cryptmaster away is throw a bunch of chickens at him, accidentally found a Chinese viper. Well done. Congratulations. The seal is made entirely of chickens. Qatar!
That's not going to work.
Are you sure? I feel like it might have. Well, what have I not done then? I spat on it, I sneezed on it. I peed on it, I pooped on it. I kicked it. If I try to lick it, he just describes what it would taste like to lick an altar. Place a chicken on it. Chicken! Chicken!
That's not going to work.
Oh, you naysayer. Break, punch, headbutt. Sit on it. Let's sit on it.
I don't understand what you're trying to do.
Butt stomp. Butt stomp.
What? No.
Why not? I could just break it. You want me to tickle? I remember there was a load screen thing where it said it was not a good idea to tickle the Cryptmaster himself, but I guess I could... How is that gonna work? I think she's a spirit. Is this gonna... Well, okay. Alright, okay, I'll do it.
You touch the altar, nothing happens.
Okay, didn't do anything. I did it. It didn't do anything. I don't know what you were going for. I did do it. It didn't work. Let's punt it.
What? No.
Why not? It's just a rock. Cover it with slime. Slime? Do we have slime?
No, that won't work.
Man, the Cryptomancer is just... The Cryptmaster is not really not playing with me here. Choke? You want me to choke a ghost? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think I can do anything to Agda herself. I'm trying to... you can't choke an altar is the thing. Agda's incorporeal. I can't do anything to her. No, do not. Okay, yes, I wasn't planning on it anyway. I could just break it. Agda's indestructible. I presume that is true. She always pops up somewhere else after all. And this is one of the seats of her power, you would say. So... I just didn't have any more gross undead goop plans coming up. I threw up on one of them, too. I did that, too. Just punch it. I don't know. Okay, poke it.
You touch the altar, nothing happens.
Have you ever kissed one? I don't think I have. I could try it.
Back in my day, we wouldn't have considered that to be debauchery at all. But I guess it should work.
Does it? Apparently, yes.
Remember my words.
No. I'm pretty... Okay, so here's the thing. Agda's hinting pretty strongly that we're supposed to turn over the Soul Stone. And I feel like if you didn't take the time to talk to, notably, the one NPC, whatever his name was, the guy who's a stack of notes, the guy who wrote all the the fragments. If you didn't take the time to talk to him about it, you wouldn't know not to do that. Also, I've got all the fragments up through 13 now. Look at that. I've got a full collection. I don't know how many there are, but... You wouldn't have a reason not to trust Audo. So I'm guessing this is actually a ending division thing, you know? That's my guess, anyway. Caress it. Scribble. Maybe we draw on it. Hey, yeah, graffiti if we get another chance. Okay, graffiti is an idea. I'm not sure what I would use to draw on it, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Why not? The Great Seal rotates in place, forged from ancient sacrificial magic. Okay. The music up here feels rather mundane for the Great Temple, you know? Also, there don't seem to be any bugs to eat off the walls, which is too bad. Never mind. Shows what I know. Is that Audo? Oh, we're gonna get along great, aren't we? This is one of the music makers, like the Piper had. Huh. Oh, we're actually at the surface. That's the dang old sky. A sunlit chest. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh, I could smell this one even before I saw it.
Okay, well, what does it look like? I was about to say ook. Look.
It's yellowy, round and thick, a big solid wheel.
It's cheese. It's cheese. Spray paint in your eyes. Use blood. Temple's got bugs. Dead ferret. Dead ferret. Cheese. Smells like dead ferret. Yum yum. Definitely cheese. Cheese with a hint of dead ferret. Don't let him lick this one. You stole to ruin his line. It's just spreading. That's all. Smell it.
Ripe, pungent, mature. A footsie sort of smell.
A footsie sort of smell. What do you remember about cheese?
One of these used to last me for a long time. I would keep it wrapped in cloth and slice off a piece now and then. Ah, I think this could be a, turnip.
Good job. Work that brain, Cryptmaster. You got it. What's the usage of this? He's probably not going to have anything to say about that. Maybe just that it's to be eaten, huh? I want to let him lick it. I want to let him lick it. I'm going to let him lick it. He has to lick so many terrible things. Communal line, yes. Cryptmaster, why do you know what feet taste like? This is part of growing up. You know what feet taste like because you've eaten your own feet. That's how it works. The community's dead ferret. For the same reason you can say bang for rope, probably. The dead ferret is within us all, yes. I'm going to let him lick it. Lick it!
Oh yes, a very strong taste. And not unpleasant either. Although this one is perhaps a little too ripe.
No, Sharky, what? What? When you are a child, you eat your own feet. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember doing it myself, but I'm pretty sure that's part of Be Baby is eat foot. Anyway, it's cheese. What do you mean eating your own feet? Listen, I don't make the baby rules. What am I going to have him do with this cheese? What am I going to have him do with this cheese? Get over the feet eating thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Slice the cheese. Slice it? I could slice it. Have him bang it? Are you sure about this? I thought you wanted him to bang a rope. Don't. Okay. Well, let's have him slice it then.
No, there's no point in doing that.
He doesn't remember what cheese is.
All right. That's enough fooling around. What's it called?
It's cheese. It's cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. That's what it is. What a funny word, though. Cheese.
You seem to be enjoying yourself. Good on ya. Hey, look, a paladin. Do I have to kill him? It burns. Stand in the sunlight. I did it. Does it actually burn? I don't seem to be taking damage just yet. Hi. Sergeant Plexus. He can block any O's or any O's. He probably should have gotten a better shield, Sergeant Plexus. No repeat letters. Well, what do we want to do about Sergeant Plexus? He's about to do 2 damage to Cinta, so probably we should have her roll. Maz, I want you to... No, roll first. I can't roll! Okay. We'll taunt. We'll taunt and guard. We'll taunt, yell, guard. Gotta be fast, though. Taunt. No. Taunt. Yell. Guard. Too slow. Alright, well... Latitude. Maz is going to get smacked around pretty good. Akupara this man. There we go. And then Maz can't poke. He can't poke, so we're gonna sing. Murder. Okay, now we need to crack. And then Hit him with a shark fin. Done. It landed fin first, even. All right, Sergeant Plexus. I don't need the E. TPL, then? TPL. Not bad. Reception? Deception. Sin prided herself on her ability to lie without detection. In fact, she was a terrible liar, but everyone else was just too scared of her to point it out. Totter. It's going to be the T one finally. Deals 2 damage for each T in the enemy's name. Yeah! Nyx could destroy your sense of balance by magically filling your ears with seawater. The only cure was to lie on your side and waggle your finger until it trickled out. But try doing that in the middle of a battle. Yeah, that would be difficult. Cheese, Gromit. I wanted to cut us a nice slice of cheese. Bang only does something with rope, I think. I don't understand why it would, though. To be fair, feet aren't really stinky at the point of life when babies are tasting their own feet. That is a good point, yes. I wanted to cut us a nice slice of cheese. Squish the cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese is a funny word, especially if you say it so many times. O of O, the new O-O. Or, actually, O of O or O. Wait, it literally says the letter that blocks on the shield? How have I never noticed that yet? Well, it sure does. Sergeant Plexus, I will not allow you to say O or O. The shark, you are not allowed to, wiggle that shark tail. Totter, yes. Totter and daughter. Yes, quite so. T, Gromit. Let's see here. There's another paladin over there. There's a bug deed off the wall. Axe wing. Joro, glutton. Maz, alleviate. Alleviate. Hagfly. We're not even wearing our paladin helmets anymore. I didn't even notice we swapped them off. Sergeant Nimbus. A lot of sergeants in this particular military group. I don't have a thing I can do about S's, though, do I? No. He doesn't have a shield, though. I can do whatever I want. Amazing. Girano is about to take damage, so we should probably guard. And meanwhile, I could do a poke murder. Guard poke murder metal? And then we can deal with the armor next turn? Yeah. Guard, poke, murder, metal. Smite health to his own health bar. I wish he wouldn't. Sergeant O. He's up to Sergeant O again. We're going to shatter this man. And then we're going to... I guess I could do another poke murder. It's a classic, you know? Here he goes. Alright. Sergeant Nimbus. Nim? Imb? Tini? Do I want the eye that badly? I could take bus instead. Bus isn't bad. Let's take bus. Take the bus. Nice. Didn't help at all with Girano's skill, though. Uh-oh, super congested right now. Sorry to hear it. Retaliate for Joro. Retaliate. If attacked during cooldown, Joro deals 3 damage and resets his cooldown. The law of Joro said that any blow against him would be returned with at least 10 times the force, except in this case it's 3. Sus. Sin is sus. Take the bus, get sus. Also was AFK for a bit and came back to hear T, Gromit. Nice. If I'm ever stumped on coming up with names, I should just rewatch the VODs, I guess. Anything happened in the last 20 minutes? I went through the seal. I struggled vainly against some crypticism again. But apparently, Flad and Felix have both solved one of them. And I even know where I need to say it, but I haven't solved it myself, so I can't go do it.
Who is that pompous old fool blathering away in the background?
Have you not been paying attention when we've been talking to the NPCs about the 5th hero all this time? Because apparently not. No bugs, no skulls, no riddles, no chests. Ah, chests. Well, that's a good thing anyway. A grand chest. What's in this grand chest?
Well, this one looks boring.
Well, it doesn't like how you look either. Look at it.
It's like half of a hollow ball.
Half of a hollow hole. Okay. So it's like a bowl. It's probably a bowl. What's the use of this thing?
I suppose it would be useful to put things in. It could hold small objects, or even liquid.
Kind of like a bowl or something. Do you remember about these things?
It seems very familiar, so I think these must have been common. But I don't attach any special memories to them.
You didn't have any particularly significant bowls in your life? That's too bad, man. That's too bad. Well, lick it, first off.
Made of wood. Nice, smooth, polished wood.
And apparently kept clean. So much light. Hollow? Like Hollow Knight? It's a bowl. Hollow bowl is equal to Hollow Knight. Yes. Soup! Never had good soup or ice cream. He is soupless. It's true. What if I say soup? Put soup in the bowl.
What are you trying to say?
I'm giving you a recommendation.
Okay, no more dilly.
It's a bowl.
That's right. It's just a common bowl.
It's just a common bowl. And it turns out we didn't need those letters basically at all. Which sergeant are you? Sergeant Hart. Alright. Do I have anything interesting I can do? I can totter him. I could totter him pretty good. We could do a totter, crack, poke, murder. Sure. Totter, crack, poke, murder. Done. What'll we take from you? Har, I think. Did I take a T before? Har or tha? Har or tha? Hartha. 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 I want the H. I want the H more than I want that combination. Why am I debating about this so long? I do hear that the less significant a decision is, the harder it is to make. I've run into that experience in my life. Give me the tha. No H's, but I wanted H's. Tiramisu, it's not. Oh hey, look at that guy. He's got a Z! Sergeant Williams doesn't like Z's! But you know what he does like? Lather. Sergeant Williams enjoys him a lather, I tell you what. Okay, so we're gonna Isthmus lather sing. Okay. Isthmus lather. What do you mean? Okay. Why did Isthmus not work? Why did Isthmus not work? What do you mean? There we go. Okay. Go ahead and guard, Joro. So we want to sing. Sing, metal, and then she can murder him when his armor is down, but first we gotta get his armor down. So I gotta do shatter. He'll probably go first though, huh? Maz won't like that very much. No, he won't. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Great, I got him. Sergeant Williams. I took an A last time. It didn't do me a whole lot of good. But LLI isn't great either. I could take WIL. Don't need the L though, do I? I'll try it. No W's. Okay. Disguise. Sin had 2 disguises she regularly employed in her work. The first was weirdly intense maid, and the second was crazy woman who shouldn't be here. Well, those were very good disguises indeed. Delirium. When Maz performed, it was not unusual for the audience to throw items of their underclothing at him. When he played for the Ogres of Gornagal, he almost suffocated in the gusset of a giant thong and had to be cut free by Zoro, by Joro, which is to say, eaten free most likely. It's a common bowl. Cryptmaster confirmed for common bowl. That's what I was thinking too. Tiramisu equals delicious. True. Isthmus lather. No context hearing you in combat is pretty funny. I can just murder him. Very good disguises, Sin. What a delicious snack for Joro. Wow, Max, you're barely visible right now. It's true. Maz. He's been mostly covered up. So let's nostalgia him. Won't solve with his face being covered, but at least he'll be not dead. Impressive that he can just be nostalgic for the time that he wasn't almost perishing. And then it is such. That's actually quite powerful. Splash, splash, sploosh. Table. A little stairwell down, huh? But nothing to see over here, huh? Alright. One-way road. I see how it is. Here's Auto. So in other words, this guy is saying stuff that doesn't mean anything to pacify the masses, I guess? I mean, I'm already predisposed to dislike him, given what I know about him. But he's saying stuff that's nonsense, you know? It's nonsense. An hour lost is an hour gained. No, it's not. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't mean it actually means anything. What's the point of this place? What's the point? Who built this temple? Why does it have all these passageways that don't even lead to anything? Except for bugs. There are no chests, there are no skulls. Cave fly. Junk fly. Junkful. Those horns? Tell me about Auto. No. Okay, fine. Cryptmaster doesn't want to talk about Auto. Fine. What exactly did he do again? I forgot. Auto is the 5th hero who is the one who ostensibly survived the encounter with the Horned King, but according to the guy who's a pile of notes, he probably didn't survive the encounter with the Horned King and is just undead himself as well, but he also put a seal over the underworld where the Cryptmaster and we were buried that doesn't allow any undead to come up to the surface. And there's probably a reason he did that. I don't trust him. We all fought the Horned King, we died, and he didn't somehow. Yeah, well, like, what did he do? He apparently doesn't have a soul anymore. He sealed us under the ground too, yeah? Yeah, he did. Not sure, but it's suspicious he's still alive. People think he was blessed by Shalia, but Ortho says he's not. That's not true. Yeah, he made the seal. With Agnes' help, I believe. Yeah, he had a young girl sacrifice her life in order to have the seal put in place. And that's Agda. Though whether that was to seal us or to seal the Horned King since his body was with us is unclear. Probably both. I'm curious if he actually is alive, considering right now his voice just seems to be coming out of the wax cylinder. Ah, good point. I'm sure I'll run into him sooner or later. In some form or another. I don't think he's alive, no. The city hums with delicious life. Was that the Cryptmaster's comment on it? I'm gonna eat this jugwing. Hello, Captain Mazda! It's Captain Mazda! Okay. Do I have an A attack? I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Alright, Captain Mazda. What are we gonna do about you? Outside of the A's, there aren't any repeat letters here, so I should leave this to the others. Rouse is useful. V and H, huh? V and H. Well, let's roll for now. And we're gonna... Can't shark fin. I could Akupara him. Bonk. And then we're gonna cleave. What do you mean, cleave? Oh, it's a V, of course. I could terminate him. And then we need to break that armor, so let's do that with expose or dismantle. Either is fine. Ostensibly dismantle would be better in the circumstances. But I can expose and then... Okay, so that's done. Nixie's back to being able to do something. So why don't we... I'm gonna wanna meddle, but I gotta do a bunch of damage first. Okay, well how about this? We zap, and then we rouse, and then we hit jab. We can't hit. But we can boot. We can jab, boot, metal. Jab, boot, metal. I gotta wait for him to stand up. There he is. Great. Okay, Captain Mazda. What do we want from you? There are all these abilities I've got that damage me when I use them. And I'm sure that good tactics would involve using them, and I just don't. So I'm sorry about that. AIN? Cap? How about cap? I know that we already have A's in Jorono's and Nixie's words, but Since and Mazzles are new. No P, huh? Okay. Useful. What's up with the shadow energy over there, huh? Also, I thought I heard a bug just now. Huh. Is it actually on the outside of the wall? Always weird when something like that happens. I don't understand it. I'm gonna just go ahead and stitch. Oh, is that the seal? Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Pax the Pure. Pax the Pure. P. Do I have a P ability? I do. Puppet. Okay, so we can puppet. We can puppet and then dismantle. He's blocking Z's and T's. I can't do puppet. Okay, no puppet. Disappointing. So I can't dismantle either. Alright, so we got to expose. Which means I need to do 4 damage first, which means... Rumble Cleave? Rumble Cleave, expose. We'll start there. Rumble, cleave. Expose. And then... What are we gonna do? Can't totter him. What's the point of that? Shark fin... Could shark fin him. Sure. Shark fin. And then... Joro needs to... We can't shatter, but we can crack. There we go. Now, Maz, I want you to rouse. And then... Can't hit. Can't zap. Could jab. Jab cleave will do it. There we go. Okay. What do we want from Pax the Pure? Hep. Ur? Actually, Ur. Let's go Ur. Pretty good. Dang. Pretty dang good. Treasure. Nyx did not heed the call of booty. She had known wealth and scorned it. What she wanted was power. Is that regurgitate? No. Rejuvenate. Nope. Bakery. Joe remembers the little rolls with black seeds on top. He liked those best.
Oh, good for you. What a pointless memory.
Come on, Cryptmaster. What was the thing that he was just like saying the name of over and over and laughing about it? I don't think he's in any position to criticize. The whether that was to seal it. Yeah. I'm curious if he actually... Captain Mazda. He's Maz's long-lost relative. Captain Mazel. Isn't Mazda car brand? Yes, it is. Maz almost even became Mazda himself. He did. Sure is, or was, or are they still around? Yes, apparently Mazda cars are still around. MacLeod. Resuscitate. 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 Resurrects one ally at full health. These are some tunes that... There are some tunes that just make you get up on your feet. Even if you're dead, apparently. Cheese! Couldn't remember. Cheese! It was cheese he was laughing about. No, I mean, there was one in a previous episode where he was just, like, saying a word over and over again and laughing about it to himself. It was even less meaningful than the cheese thing. Rude was aimed at Crypty, I think. Reasonable. Alright. There's a bug here. A little bug. Also glutton. Going through a lot of souls up here, but you know what? I got a lot of souls, so it's fine. Knock, knock. That's a healthy mindset. Love it when they emphasize the intrinsic worthlessness of every person. And they only gain value through the practice of religion. That's definitely my favorite thing. Just one paladin up here? It's kind of surprising. Big old space for just one guy. Who you? Captain Orzo. You're not the first Orzo I've run into, actually. I can ooze at him, and perhaps I shall. Ooze. And then, I should probably roll, and have Girano shatter him. Yeah, roll. Roll, and then shatter. And then I will rouse as soon as the attack goes off. And then, okay, then we're going to... Do I have an A attack? I feel like I did, didn't I? No, I never got one. That's too bad. I could ooze at him again, but I might just want to meddle instead. So let's see here. Sin. Just transfix the guy. Transfix. We're gonna cleave metal. I could have just hit him. Still would have won. That's okay. Captain Orzo. Eno. We'll go Eno. No O's, huh? Disappointing. Bargain. Heals Sin completely, but deals 1 damage to all allies. Why sell her soul when she could sell those of other people? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Bugs? Cave fly. They have a cave fly. What is that doing here, anyway? We're not even in the caves anymore. Actually. Jamwing. Hogfly. Surface needs more fish, you know that? Needs more fish. I'm sure she does. At least they're right up front about the financial aspect of their organized religion. This is a long pathway that doesn't have that much resistance on it. Which kind of leads me to believe that I'm probably going to be just charging right up on a boss battle of some sort. I wonder if this is the end of the main plot of the game. Paladin. Lots of ramparts up here, I tell you what. Vexworm. Hey, what's up? We gonna fight or what? You just gonna wait for me to do it? Nope, he's not. Captain Hawk, okay. No P's or P's. Okay, Captain Hawk, take it, have it your way. Shark bin this man. Shark bin this man. Send in the shark. And then we're going to crack him. And now we're going to, just trip him. Oh, I can't trip! I can't trip! Oh, man. Can't topple either. I can't trap him either. I wanted to guard, but I'm running out of time to do that. Distract. I can distract. If I can type really fast. I can't. No, it's not worth it anymore. Okay, great. So now what do we do? Just jab the dang guy, okay? And then we're gonna rouse. And then we're going to... yeah, jab, hit, metal. There we go. Okay. Tie? No. PTA? PTA. Not bad. Tavern? Jorah remembers long nights in the first days of their friendships. Nyx matching him drink for drink, Maz trying to catch Sin's eye with his antics, Audo talking. Palpatine, probably not. Glutton. Majoro. Via the Pure. Via the Pure likes healing. Alright. Not too much in the way of repeated letters. I can't do anything based off of E, so... Shark this person. Shark him! Shark him! And then we're going to dismantle. And then we're going to... cleave, and then we're going to rouse, and then we're going to... shatter... Oh no, I've ruined it. We're going to expose. And we're going to metal. There we go. Via the Pure. The. Give me the. No T's, no H's. Really? Really? Is that so? And that was the only paladin around here, so apparently that's all the letters I'm getting right now. Fine. Was Via just ragdolling over there? It sure looked like it. Long stairs leading up to a dramatic door. I gotta jump in chat before going through this one. Dagger? I can't remember. Cheese is very meaningful. Captain Pasta Man! Not this again. This guy again. He always makes me hungry. I'm really stuffy. Like Eno? Like Eno from Guilty Gear? That would have been a very different movie if it was not a cave troll, but instead a cave fly. Meat raffle. P or P. The porp. He really said no PP, but what does PP stand for? Captain Hawk is still twitching. Power points from Pokemon, of course. Of course. Of course. Peace, love, and life, huh? Beetle. From Zelda. The very man. He liked bugs so much he became one. A lot of big empty hallways with bugs in. We're building up to something, that's for sure. Are we here? The ambiance has changed. The High Priest Audo. I can teleport here now. If I summon a portal to the temple, Agda is still there. That's interesting. Alright, is there anything I need to do before I go fight Audo? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, a freight running away. It's I don't think there's anything else, so I think I should probably just go fight Audo, huh? I'm guessing I'll have the option of giving him the Soul Stone, and that'll be a bad ending? That'd be my guess? I wonder if you have the option of trying both endings. Well, there he is. Floating in the middle of the room. Waving his hands all arcane-y-like. In the middle of a vortex of souls that the Paladins don't question for some reason.
Ah, my old companion.
That's Cryptmaster. That's Cryptmaster.
I've been
That's Cryptmaster.
you.
That's Cryptmaster.
It has been many centuries.
That's Cryptmaster.
Has it not? Jorro, Sin, Maz, Nyx, and Audo.
Cryptmaster's Audo.
I might have missed you. Did you miss me?
He's... I'm pretty sure he just referred to the Cryptmaster as Audo. Also, they did a pretty good job of giving this guy the facial structure where it's unmistakable that this is the Cryptmaster, despite the fact that he has, you know, skin. Do you want to try and get more lore from skills and memories? I don't know. For my limited searching, you can reload your save at the last altar. Cryptmaster voice. Yep, sure is. Jesus confirmed. Not fond of the skin sagging. His long and beautiful hair. That Vegeta hairline. He wasn't lying about the flowing locks. He wasn't. Who?
You cannot even give a coherent answer, can you? Poor old bones. It's true that the dead neither know nor care. That's why we bury them. And that's why you died
Lord.
all those centuries ago, fighting to defeat the Horned King, so the dead would no longer rise to trouble the living. I'm sorry, my old friends, but I cannot let your ancient sacrifice be in vain. The dead must stay beneath the seal, and if I must send you back there myself, so be it.
Okay, so we fight.
Shalia, bless this frail body. Make this decayed form a true vessel of your peace and love.
How's this gonna play out exactly? Out of the Pure. Smite Telspar. Okay, sure. Out of the Pure doesn't have a lot of repeated letters. He's got U's, but that's about it. Interestingly, I didn't even have the option of passing over the Soul Stone, so there's not an ending divergence here, it seems. He does 3 damage per hit, which is pretty cool. Taunt. And then, Maz, if you could yell. And then we're gonna guard. And then... Cinta, we would like you to do Latitude. And Nixie... Is he close enough to Sharkfin yet? Doesn't look like it. What happens if I try to puppet you from here? Doesn't work. Can't hurt him. He's not close enough yet. He has to wander all the way over here first. Got it. So that whole thing with me guarding just now was actually a waste of time. Okay, let's go ahead and get some doggerel going. Doggerel. Guard again. And now, Sin, I want you to Isthmus. I don't know if there's a point in buffing myself up this much, actually. That was actually kind of a waste. That's okay. That's alright. Nixie, go ahead and meddle. Meddle. No, meddle. Whoa, he says. He's hitting Joro again. Let's see here. Guard again.
In the name of Sharia.
In the name of Sharia. Okay, let's go ahead and, Poke. Sin. It's a whole bunch of murder stacks, but it's really not going to do any good because of all that armor. Also, I need you to not get killed right now, so we're going to roll. Out o' the Poe. Out o' the Poe. Well, let's Akupara this guy. Bonk. Okay.
Feel my healing power.
We're going to shatter him. I can't type. Stop. Alright, Maz, we're going to yell, and we're going to terminate. He does make some pretty amusing noises. I gotta give him that. Let's see here. This is Akupara him again. Akupara. Akupara.
Blessings upon you.
I wish you wouldn't do that. Yell. And Joro, I want you... Shouldn't have yelled. I should have instead boosted Joro's skills. I'll cleave him. Then I guess we'll have Sin expose him. And now technically I can meddle and finish this off. Maz. Give me an alleviate. And just in case this is a fight with multiple phases, we'll save that murder for... Wait, why did you not heal Sin? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hit. Bonk. How you doing?
So it comes to this. You have defeated me.
Have I? I lost my murder
see
stacks.
now that you are far stronger than you could ever have become on your own. There is something with you, is there not?
Are you still predicting this is a surprise at this point?
Amulet? My soul stone.
Uh-huh.
Is he with you? Will he speak?
Is he you, or...
Who are you to call me forth?
Did he not recognize
You
himself?
have been bested, priest. The dead will rise under my command. So begins the age of the Cryptmaster.
I don't understand what's happening.
The Cryptmaster.
But you're both out, aren't you?
Do you not know who you are, Spirit? That stone you are bound to was once mine. When the Horned King knocked at the very gates of the city, I made a deal with Great Shalia, my soul for her power.
Okay, so he did sell his soul.
So my mortal soul was sealed away in an obsidian amulet.
Is the Cryptmaster just your soul?
Granting me eternal life and enough healing power to banish the enemy forever.
Then why did we all have to die?
That amulet is the soul stone, and that soul with which I parted centuries ago is you.
Okay, but he still exists. Is it what? Doesn't know what to do with that information.
Do you hear me, Spirit? What have you to say? Poppycock. I don't think that's true.
Is that the best you got right now?
You don't even sound like.
He kinda does, though.
Believe me, you were sundered from me as a byproduct of my battle, our battle, against the evil of the undead hordes.
Okay.
A byproduct? How dare you? And what do you mean, the evil of the undead? What's so evil about the undead? They want to exist just like you do.
Cryptmaster being the one calling for equality here.
You think I want to exist? I live forever so that nobody else will ever have to. My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours.
Okay.
My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours. What sacrifice?
This voice actor is imitating himself right now.
I have lived long past my capacity for interest or enjoyment, all for the sake of the city. What would this city be like if it were crowded with the dead? This beautiful realm of perpetual beginnings would be reduced to one long, selfish death rattle. Nonsense. You live in the light and force the past down into the darkness. You cannot seal away history. You would be nothing without us.
Okay.
Now, heroes, kill him.
But he's you. Like, how does that...
Listen to me, my old companions. Keep our pledge. Smash the stone.
Oh, is this the ending divergence? This is the ending divergence. I see. I see. Okay. Well, okay. So, okay, so either we kill Audo, which is somehow possible, despite the fact that he's given up his soul so that he doesn't die, or we smash the soul stone, which kills Audo's soul, which has impacts that I don't fully understand. I'm kind of inclined to just kill him, but we catch up from chat while I decide what to do here. Cryptmaster is evil, what a twist! But you are also dead, sir. Even though Cryptmaster is evil, at least we had him lick a dirty bedpan. Cryptmaster did say he remembered writing some religious text. Oh, he did, you're right. And a codpiece. Can we play with whatever? Can we play whatever with him? I don't think that we can. I could try it.
Now, heroes,
ignores
kill
me.
him. Listen to me, my...
No listening to him. Anyway, no, I can't play whatever with it. It's a shame. We need to get that Auto card. It even has an O. Wait, don't we even... Don't we have one more letter for everyone's name to get? Does that mean there's more after this? My guess is no. I'm guessing I needed to go back down and find my other words, and I probably will do that because I do want to try and work on the crypticism, but it's probably going to be a situation where, like, maybe next stream I'll go after the crypticism specifically, and will probably be a situation where if I can't solve it, I'll just, like, be like, hey, what do I do? If I can't actually solve it. Well, we'll see how it goes, though. I think we could just have done more grinding, maybe, unless there's more. But I don't know how there would be. That just depends on how many skills and memories we'd unlocked. Sin is about to pass away. And since there was no lock, we could have gotten them. Music goes hard, also. Isn't that a remix of something, the menu music? It might be. The dynamic duo. I think the Cryptmaster is just his soul, yes. Also, for the record, Sharky, I think that why did we all have to die thing was incidental. I read some of the memory texts, and they have more backstory. Memory texts? Memory texts? Poppycock. Poppycock! No, not at all. You definitely don't sound almost identical. Bless the Cryptmaster and his epithets. The self-mockery. Amazing. This is a big narrator. Johnny Sims mocking the voice is also Johnny Sims' energy. I mean, it would probably be pretty interesting, to be honest. True. Now, for the record, Sharky, the hint Orthos gave you about an interesting word, this is where it's relevant? But I don't think it was yes. Oh, so there's actually a third option. Steve Harvey voice. Yes! Kill! Those are our only options. Cryptmaster licked a bedpan for us. They both are no fun. He licked a whole bedpan for us. And a codpiece. He licked a bedpan for us, Sharky. Kill. We cannot play whatever. Confirmed, this dude is no fun. Memory text. The snippets you get from character memories. Oh, those. Has he ever licked a bedpan? He knows nothing of sacrifice. Yeah, apparently not. So, my guess would... So, given what I've read just now, probably both of these are bad endings, right? So, let's try killing him and see what happens. Aw, they both died. They both made sad noises at the same time.
And so it was that Aldo the Pure was finally laid to rest, in an act that might be considered a curiously delayed kind of suicide.
Kind of.
In his place, that twisted fragment of his former soul, now known as the Cryptmaster, rose to rule over the city. Hordes of the undead poured through the shattered seal, along with all those outcasts, vermin, wizards, and weirdlings who had been suppressed for so long. What the city lost in life expectancy and sanitation, it gained in brio and diversity.
Brio?
Was it better?
Grateful Undead.
Was it worse?
Create an
Who can say?
undead uprising.
But for now, it seems the Cryptmaster has the final word.
And the final word is... He doesn't actually get the final word. It's his turn of phrase. I see. Okay, well, fine. Whoa, there he is. Being all spirally eyes and whatnot. Overlordy. Okay. That was it. It kicked me right back to the intro. No credits, no nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well. So far, this is not a bad ending. Cryptmaster. This is a perfectly fine ending in my eyes. I agree. That wasn't the Cryptmaster's head, though, was it? It had way more horns. Oh, you're right. And maybe that's just hinting that there's something else going on here? Perhaps. So... I guess I could go see the other bad ending? Although, again, that wasn't that bad, although the city did apparently lose a considerable amount of life expectancy, and that's probably just because if the Cryptmaster's ruling, he probably doesn't care that much, which is fair. I don't think that smashing the Soul Stone is a good idea. I don't think it's going to be a good ending whatsoever. But sure, let's see what happens.
Back again, my old friends.
Oh.
I can keep doing this until you're dust.
It's assuming that I lost.
Shalia!
Okay, let's prepare for some murder. Let's see here. Can I shrink him? Can I shrink you? Hello, Audo. Can I shrink you? I can! Now he's all small. Oh, let's see here. Let's go ahead and latitude. And then we're going to
Begone, death!
Rouse. And then we're going to... He's now the Purio. Audo the Purio. And then we're going to have Girano shatter this man. And then we're going to meddle. And then he dies. He didn't die. He got one attack off just in time. Yell. Hit. Bonk. So far we've killed him with a hit both times. And then they both talk for a while, and there's a lot of flashing back and forth. It is the menu music remixed. Good call, the music remix. Well done. Man,
My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours.
I had to pause for that. Okay. So. Uh-oh, flowy vibes. Smaldo. Smaldo. We'll see what happens when you smash. It will... Yeah, let's just see.
No, you fools!
It's true, we're not the smartest. We can barely talk, you know how it is.
And so the city was saved once again from the terrors of the rising dead and the bureaucratic nightmare that a mass resurrection would have caused. The wickedness of the Cryptmaster was destroyed forever.
Really?
And his better half, the priest
Better how?
known as Aldo the Pure, maintained his deathless hold over the city, where he now built 4 magnificent mausoleums for his ancient companions.
Great, thanks.
It is rumored
Paragon
that even
prevented it from
now,
rising.
within these hallowed vaults, the 4 heroes continue to enjoy a measure of comfort traditionally denied to the lifeless. But then, these are no ordinary corpses. They swore long ago to protect the city at all costs, and their actions have always shown them to be as good as their words.
Okay. But is the spiky head going to show up in the background again? No? Yes. That is a lot more horns for sure. Foreshadowing! There's something else going on here. Okay. And Orthos, meanwhile, was that his name, Orthos? Played that pretty straight. Like, oh, good ending, good job, you did it, you saved the city. Except that everybody who's in the lower reaches are still trapped down there. For some reason. I'm sorry, Cryptmaster. Sorry, Crypty. Turns out Cryptmaster does a very good Auto impression. Who knew? I think Fled meant Flowey, like from Undertale. Oh, Flowey vibes for sure. Yes, that is what I meant. Thank you for pausing on Cryptmaster mocking. Missing an E, though apparently that was not the case. This isn't a bad ending either, actually. Neither of them are terrible endings. I just got the fact that they both end with word or words. Sort of just different. Nice. Ah, yeah. Fair point. Orthos. Can't go to
Did
Orthos.
you see his abdominals?
I did.
Splendid for a gentleman of his advanced years.
Okay, well, let's see here. Let's go back to Downwood and talk to Orthos. Hello, Orthos. Temple?
The Temple of Shalia? Pah! Nothing more than a big hall filled with clanking paladins and presided over by that ancient charlatan, Aldo.
And given the way he talks about it, I would have expected that his narration of the quote-unquote good ending would have been a little bit more disdainful. But apparently not, huh? Audo.
Oh, the High Priest. They call him the Deathless One, and say that Shalia has granted him eternal life. But I know a secret. He has already died. He has no soul, you see. He is but an empty vessel, unbound by the laws of the living. What happened to his soul? Or where it is now?
It's right over there.
Well, that's more than I can say.
Except it's not. He just doesn't want to give any spoilers.
Until we meet again, my friends, may your words ring ever true. Oh, and one final piece of advice. One of the most powerful, and rather ironically, one of the most positive words in our language is also one of the shortest. I wonder if you know what it is. Ponder that when you have a long moment.
Most powerful, ironically most positive words in our language. Also one of the shortest. Why is it ironic that it's powerful? Orthos is nothing if not a neutral storyteller. You got the hint by beating him at whatever, by the way. Oh wait, he says it again. That's good. Thought we have to play him into cards. No, you. The roots of giant trees snake down from the world above. Apparently. Neat. Giant trees, you say? Well, let's see. It's short, powerful, and positive. Ironically positive. Why is it ironically positive? Ironic that it's a positive word, not that it's powerful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why is it ironic that it's positive? Day ruined. Apparently, the DLC Dex is impossible to complete right now because the only mons I have are left in the event only. Ah, it stinks. I think I see, says Vlad. Oh, dang. You got it, huh? I mean, in this kind of setting, a traditional answer to this might be love, but I don't know how that's ironic that it's positive, you know? I think Sharky might have been on the right track with yes. Yeah. Eye bug. I'll eat that eye bug, yes I will. Jagwing. Sure. I don't have a way to confirm my... Well, sure, let's just see... Do you say anything in response to it?
That is not a word I care to discuss.
Okay, and you don't care to discuss this either.
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
Short, powerful, ironically positive. It's got to be a play on words again, right? Ironically positive. Short, powerful, ironically positive. Ironically positive. So like the word would suggest negativity, but it's not. Short, powerful, ironically positive. Short, powerful, ironically positive. Come on. I think more philosophical than wordplay. Or maybe the word suggests negativity, but that in itself is a positive thing? I don't know. More philosophical than wordplay, huh? Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to punch the microphone. If you're right, okay. Philosophically, it's ironic that it's positive. And also, whatever word it is would have some significance when you're presented with a man and his soul, each of them urging you to destroy the other one. No.
Until we meet again, my friends, may your words ring ever true. Oh, and one final...
Apparently if you say no, it just quits the conversation. If you say no to the Cryptmaster, he reacts poorly to it. What if you say yes to the Cryptmaster?
Yes, what?
No.
Oh, you should never say no to a necromancer.
I'm not getting anywhere with this.
Hello.
Hello. Nice hat. Would it, like...
You're skulking again. Stop it.
No. Like, I could see where maybe I would be suggesting that instead of destroying one or the other, I'm urging the two of them to rejoin, but I don't know what word that would be. Is he hard enough to beat that you don't want to go and try your guess? Which one? True, I suppose once I get to that screen, I could try various things, and if I'm wrong, then it just sort of it cycles. So yeah, sure. Let's get back to Auto and try some stuff out. You're right, he's not particularly hard to beat. I was definitely expecting him to be tougher. We can kick him around for a good.
Back again.
The one unfortunate thing is that there's that flashings period after we beat him and before anything else happens. We're going to shrink him again. There he is. Okay, and then we're going to latitude, and then we're going to wait until the attack happens, and then we're going to rouse, and we're going to murder, and we're going to shatter, and we're going to metal, and then he dies. And now it flashes for a while, so sorry about the flashing. Whichever one you think is a good guess. Hobby number 1, skulking hobby. Hobby number 1, skulking. Hobby number 2, skulking. Hobby number 3, dead ferret. Smaldo, return of Smaldo. Look away, darkest. Yes, please do. I cannot stop this flashing, aside from patiently waiting through the dialogue. I was reading chat and I skipped the part where he makes fun of himself. I am disappointed in myself. Okay. Positive words. My first guess was yes. I think it's wrong, but I'm going to say it.
Now...
Indeed, it does nothing. My second guess was love. It does nothing. Okay. My third guess was no.
So our heroes decided not to kill Aldo, nor to smash the stone that held his sundered soul, that unhappy creature known as the Cryptmaster. Perhaps they simply dithered, or perhaps they had a more altruistic motive. Whatever the case, they used that smallest and most powerful of words. They said, no.
I did.
Thanks
we
to
did.
their heroic non-compliance, an uneasy alliance was formed between the two halves of the ancient priest.
Is that easy?
And a new order was formed in the city. Guarded by his 4 legendary companions, the seal was to be preserved in a largely dormant state, with a certain amount of traffic permitted between the city and the underland.
And who makes decisions about that?
The living soon found the dead were rather more boring and not nearly so evil as they'd been led to expect.
Yeah, no kidding.
Provided one kept a respectable distance. The dead, for their part, discovered that they mostly preferred the sober gloom of the underland to the glare of the world above.
Okay.
Generally speaking,
JSN, find the hitting ending.
existed in a messy, shifting state of compromise, just as all good civilizations do, when they move beyond childish notions of black and white, and begin, once the dust has settled, to take one another at their word.
At their word. And then this thing shows up again. More foreshadowing. So there's more to it. But how do I find the more to it part? My eyes! Retracted. Yeah, wait, really? Yeah, it actually was no secret ending. That's great. Free will for the win! No. The thing that you kept saying to every NPC throughout the whole game, it's true. That's all it took. Good ending, yay! Right, the thing I wasn't grasping the whole time was why the Cryptmaster was supposedly evil. The Cryptmaster's face in the sky reminds me of Oogie Boogie in the Nightmare for Christmas beginning. Yeah, kinda. I saw some theories that an echo of the Horned King exists within the Cryptmaster. Yeah, sure. Because he was reduced to dust and nothing is left of him but echoes. But I don't know if that gets confirmed anywhere. So it may just be a headcanon. We were buried with him, that's true. And I guess that would make sense if he was the Horned King. That figured last scene at the very end there. I don't know if I go and gather all the words from my backstory and then do the ending, it'll be different. So I guess that'd be the next thing to do. Obviously, I don't have time to get all that done tonight, but I think I would like to spend one more stream gathering up words and trying to do the crypticism, and then see if the ending changes at all. I'm kind of guessing it's not going to. It might just be like, hey, there's the Horde King. There he is. Ah, I'm still here. You may have found your kind of utopian society, sort of, but I'm still down here. You know, you probably shouldn't forget about that. He talks like this now for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe the Horde King was always just out warring with his own divided nature? Maybe? Riddle stream. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. But like I say, I'll probably approach it in a fashion where, if during the stream I determine that I cannot solve the riddles, I will probably just be like, okay, we're gonna just find out what I had to do, rather than spending, untold hours staring at the screen and being like, what could that mean? What's he talking about with a dog? Maybe flat, although I'm pretty sure the Horned King was always described as an undead invader. It does seem that way. I guess that's true. He's pretty definitively an extant force that caused Audo to join forces with the other four. Right, because that's right, we were all recruited out of desperation because half the city was destroyed because of the Horned King. Or something. Which would also influence them to believe that all undead are evil. True. Do you want to try and solve the dog one tonight? I could, I guess. Sure. Let's get back in there. I got a little time left. Let's head down to the tower. I gotta go to Ulara. Not the tower. Alright, back to the East Library. We gotta look at riddle number 6. Far over the sea he wanders at will, a hound whose feet can never stay still. You don't know his name, but he told it to you right at the beginning. Rover. It says it right there. Far Rover. Rover. Okay. So, let's get back to the temple. No, not the temple. We want to go to the gate. Okay, we need to sneak around back of the paladins who would bless me. I guess I don't need to sneak. I can get blessed, I don't care. And then over here, there's a carving of a dog. Rover. Cedric card collected. Wait. If you solve the crypticisms, you get cards? It's for playing whatever. Cedric deals 4 damage. Huh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but sure, fair enough. How's mine and Flad's guess? The last line of the riddle is totally pointless and just exists to make it rhyme. Hey, Cedric. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I got a card. PSA, I did figure it out, but I do not particularly like it. You mean Rover? Yeah, for whatever reason, it just was like, okay, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So definitely not story-related then. Nope. But there's a gate next to the crypticism. Maybe if you get them all? Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
No.
Why do you suppose it is that Audo's soul dislikes chickens so much? I wonder if there's any logic to that, or if Audo just doesn't like chickens. I wish that I could talk to Audo, you know? I wish that if you got the compromise ending, you would have a scene where you could talk to Audo and discuss things with him like you did with all the other people, like Orthos and whatnot, you know? Bring up various topics and see what he had to say about them. I think that would be interesting. Plus, it would give the the voice actor for Auto more opportunities to talk to himself. But that's okay, I guess. That's all right. Are there any more that I have any idea how to solve right now? That's sure a question. I'm guessing a lot of them are going to involve finding carvings, and that's going to be a problem. That's one of those things where if I can solve the riddles, but I don't know where the carvings are, I may just look up where the carvings are. Rather than walk square by square across the entire world looking for the carvings. Also, the wells down in the bone houses with the runes. Right. The bone houses. Do you have any idea where in the bone houses they were? Were they in the swamps somewhere? Because I don't really remember them, to be honest with you. My brain has dumped that information. I also think that would be interesting. Yeah, scenes instead of just Orthos narration for all the endings would be great. Yeah. Well, Bat, I think, is in the tower somewhere. Around the swamp? Could be in the swamps. What does Cedric Card do again? 4 damage if it does 2 damage per letter and 4 damage if you finish it. The thing about it is that making the secrets for crypticism cards is of limited utility because the last person in the game you're able to play whatever with is Orthos, after which, I mean, you can play with the Cryptmaster, but I mean, I beat him fresh out the gate. I wonder if his cards get better over the course of the game or something, but I kind of doubt it. Anyway, I guess let's wander around the swamps. Now, I do remember the swamps have been populated with some nasty, nasty types now. Is this actually a door? No, it's just like a thing. Okay. Yeah, we got head butlers down here. But the thing about head butlers, Mr. Jeeves. The thing about head butlers is that they're not that big of a deal. All right, Mr. Jeeves, what are we going to do about you? What are we going to do about you? Let's have a poke and an isthmus. And then we're going to, we're going to shark fin here. Okay, and then we're gonna guard Mr. Geo, apparently. Now we can do a murder. And then we'll rouse crack. Jab. There we go. Mr. Jeeves. Don't think I need the E necessarily. Although I do have a new word for Giorano there. Giorano. Do we want Vess or do we want Mr. J? In the tradition of Harley Quinn. I think I'm going to go with Vess, actually, just because E's for Giorano and then also S. Weird. Well, assassin. If you laid all the people Sin killed end to end, you'd have a chain of corpses that stretched 3 times around the city. You'd also draw a lot of funny looks from passersby. Reasonable. Reasonable. Spoonal. Mr. Taro! Hello, Mr. Taro. Is R a letter that I can attack specifically? Does Ridicule do it? Rumble does it! No, Rumble doesn't do it. I'm in the wrong person's moves. No, I don't have anything to attack R with. Yes, I do. I have Rattle. I've always had Rattle. 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 Shatter. Jab. Got him. All right, Mr. Taro. What's it going to be? RTA? Mr. T. RO. The A is redundant? No, it's not. But the A didn't work out last time, did it? Let's do Mr. T. I declined to do Mr. J, so let's do Mr. T. Para... Spurnal. Spurnal? Is that anything? No. Spurned. Nyx attempted to seduce the Horned King, but found there was nothing inside him. It was the only time in her life that she felt truly scared. No kidding. Wow. Backstory. Mr. J! Maybe I'm influenced by how Auto looked, but Maz's word just looks like Palpatine to me now, yes. Certain indeed. I think you get weird looks no matter how many corpses there are lined up. Yes, probably true. Paralysis? Paralysis. Paradisize.
What nonsense are you talking now?
That's a great question. Let's go this way, I guess. Because I don't remember where these wells are. I have no recollection whatsoever. Wait, where am I?
You're not welcome.
Sir Tafo, you can't say I'm not welcome in a random swamp you decided to wander around in. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. Shark fin this guy. Shark fin him. And then shatter him. And then... Oh, ah, man! Just too slow. Zap him as soon as possible. There we go. Sir Tafo. He was Sir Taro, I thought. Did I misread it? Was it Sir Tafo the entire time? Shows what I know about anything. I shall take... Afo. No F's, huh? Okay, that's fine. Wow. Horror.
Horror? Yes, you're deep below the city. Get used to that.
Pertic. Hello, Pertic. You're getting rattled. And hit. Bonk. Pertic, huh? How about an RTK? That didn't do a whole lot. Okay. Sir Taro was the last guy. Brain equals Parasaurolophus. Dinosaur. I guess I know what a Parasaurolophus is. Oh, you mean for Maze's ability? Yeah, a little bit too short. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. Slime pits? What was in the slime pits? Talk to the injured rat.
Oh, don't throw that! Oh, it's you again. I was catching 40 weeks, just getting my strength back. Don't let me keep you.
He's still alive. He's still alive somehow. That's fairly impressive. Hello, Plob. Leave. Yep. Metal. Oh, yeah, I'll hit. Hit. I wasn't supposed to type A, but I did immediately. How's about Lob? There'll be a bunch of L's, though. What could that be? Huh. Oh, paradiddle. Paradiddle? Paradiddle. Auto hated it when Maz drummed his fingers on the table.
Horrible noise.
I don't think I'd ever heard that referred to as a paradiddle. Barred deep cut word. Guess so, yeah. Well done. Well done. I guess it makes sense that in the slime pits there be slimes. But there don't seem to be wells. Oh, hello. It's Webble. I still don't have the ability to attack a bee. I sure wish that I could right about now. Well, okay. No T's, huh? No T's, huh? Well, how about a poke murder for you, sir? And a cleave. And a metal. Could have just hit him instead of cleaving, but that's okay. Bleh. Bleh. I don't know what that word is, but I feel like maybe I probably should. Scootalk. Do I have the ability to attack K's? I don't think I do. Nope. Nope, I don't. He blocks J's, so Shark Man. There you go. Scoot! He's now Scoot. Poke. Murder. And there we go. Alright, Scoot Talk. How about... I don't think any of this is going to be useful. Well, give me that. I got a T out of it. Sure. Hi there. What you got going on, Borg? He doesn't like A's. Okay. You can poke murder guy who doesn't like A's. And you can't cleave him, but you can hit him, zap him. No, you can't. You can hit him, and you can... Huh. I could ooze him. There we go. Feels like you shouldn't be able to ooze a gelatinous cube to death, or whatever it is they actually call it in this game. Blow... Org. Org. Really doesn't want to give me any letters at all, huh? Going. Interact with the door. What? There's a door I didn't go through? So... Uh-oh. It's apparently not a hook.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
It's Tool. I've never been this way, apparently. Great, where am I? Box, a lonely chest.
Well, what do we have here?
I have no idea. Have a look. Loop, look.
It's a big sheet made of holes.
Net. It's net.
I think it's for catching something.
Yeah, probably because it's a net.
I used to watch the fishermen using these. Oh, that was a long time ago.
Given how hidden this thing is, it's not very complicated, is it? Lick it.
It doesn't taste unusual.
Why doesn't it taste unusual?
Oh, I think I have it. Might this thing be called a pan?
No, it might not. Can you catch with it?
It's tempting, but a fishing rod is probably more useful.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Enough. I'm not going to keep
It's a net.
Oh, yes. It's a net. The knowledge is underwhelming.
Is Joro's new scale windmill? Deals 4 damage to the enemy, but also 2 damage to all Joro's companions. Okay, right, it's the spin upgrade. I guess that makes sense. Let's have a look. Joro had long arms and carried big swords. If you could see him, you were already dangerously close. Indeed. Indeed. Wow, deep cut. It's a drummer thing. Not that I am a drummer. Windmill. I'm technically a drummer, but I didn't know that one. I put a map of the bone houses in the Discord, but it doesn't help with showing where the wells are. Windmill for Joro and Shockwave for Nyx. Shockwave. Oh, yeah. Deals 2 range damage. Nyx found her bioelectricity to be both a blessing and a curse. It kept her hair frizzy, but sometimes interfered with her love life. Yes, I suppose that's reasonable. She is very frizzy. That is certainly true. Chew it. Wear it. Gorgon. Probably not. Gorgon? Aw. Too bad. Seems like a viable guess. Is that genuinely all there was in this room, was a net in a box? There was a friggin' locked gate leading to a room that just had a net in a box? Like, why? I mean, there's a lot of boats here, so I guess it makes sense there would be a net in a box. But is that all there is here? No riddles? No nothing? Huh. What a weird thing to have a lock on. Particularly a lock with no hint. That strikes me as very odd. Huh. Okay, well. Let me just step real quick through this door and see if there's wells there. And if there's not, we'll have to find them next time. This room is complicated. Oh, hello, Blabump. I still don't have anything I can do about bees. How about M's? Metal doesn't work that way. Oh, man. Doesn't like peas, huh? Well, I'll give him a shark fin. Can't poke murder him, so instead I will... Can't rumble or... No, I can rumble. I can rumble. Rumble. Wait. There we go. Great, he died. Bum. A singular U. Bum was in fact a bad choice, it seems. Squibbler. And it's Bloob as well. We will also get shark finned. And then cleared. Blue. Well, the L's worked out pretty okay. I don't know where the wells are, but I'm at an altar, so I guess I'm going to altar. I suppose I should also maybe try and find the rare fishes or something. Man, there's a lot of stuff, like, hidden left around. So I guess we'll start working on that as best I can next time. Map looking up may be a thing that I wind up doing here, too, because, while this works okay, it's, time-consuming, so... I keep being in and out. Popped in just in time for stream end and also for Bum! It's true, you popped in just in time for Bum. It was an underwhelming Bum, though, sadly. Okay, so we beat the game. I'm guessing there is not a fourth ending, but I do want to try and solve the remaining puzzles and whatnot. So, yeah, we'll be back here for riddle content. Come on Wednesday. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I enjoyed this game a lot. Like... I had heard some people say that the combat can get a little tedious or something like that, but honestly, I didn't experience that too much. It got a little frenetic once the damage got doubled, you know. But once you got your rhythms in there, it really wasn't too bad. I mean, admittedly, like, there were tools in place for resuscitating your allies, which is something I just kind of didn't wind up needing to do. I don't know if that's because I was... doing okay. Well, I suppose that's the thing, is that I'm not the fastest typer in the world, but, like, I'm not the slowest typer in the world, so I suspect I had a couple of advantages on that particular front. But anyway, I had a very good time. This is a very good concept of a game. I salute them for this concept. It's super good. The map is not the most helpful thing, but there's one on Steam that has answers-free object locations. Well, that might be the thing to find out, to look up if I get really, really stuck. Map does show where rare fish are. That could be useful, too. Concept is fantastic. Absolutely it is. All right. Well, I guess we got to find some wells next time and also solve a bunch of riddles and find where carvings are and all that sort of thing. But we'll do all that. We'll do all that next time. We'll get through as much as we can in 4 hours and see if it's everything. Yeah? Okay. The art style and the voice acting are both exceptional. Totally agreed. All right. Well, I hope that your week starts off well if it hasn't already done so. And I hope things just go smoothly for you in general. We can use all the smoothness we can get right now. So I hope for the best for all of us. And yeah, we'll be back here in a few days, and hopefully you're well in the meantime. See you soon, and good night. I don't remember my hotkeys. Give me a moment. There it is.